Someone like to recap
Angel
us
numbers.
to the events of last session?
Yeah, I got us. Are we ready?
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
Alrighty. Last time on Rebirth of the End, the party had decided to split up. Had most of the party learning how to fly a boat, the airship, while Garrus and Fia going down to Canis to kind of learn about what's going on. As they started, everyone was able to get at least training in the boat flying stuff, but Matthias and Amari was able to get the master in that, and they had some fun learning how to fly a boat. Then Garrus and Theo went to Canis, learned more about exactly kind of what we were doing, about where we needed to go, and other stuff like that. And that was pretty nice. We got some pretty good information out of her. And after that, the party kind of reconvened and talked for a bit about what they learned and what they needed to do. And we all went to bed and quickly hopped on the boat and left. As we hopped on the boat, a few days went by before a giant rock was following us, and we learned that we forgot to meet with the king. Oops. Uh, Tristan got berated like he usually does, but this time it wasn't us, so it wasn't chill. And we kind of argued with the rock person, but the rock person eventually flew off, and after that, a few days more passed as we learned from the rock person that we were being followed by like a blimp thing, uh, from a blimp thingy from the slaver halflings, and we're just kind of getting followed by that. So we decided to basically maneuver a path around the city, so we don't have to deal with that shit. But before we could even do that, we got attacked by this strange lady who totally is from this strange lady seemingly who sicked on us these weird demon health hybrids things. We resoundingly defeated them, nearly some of us nearly dying, but we were able to defeat them, and that's kind of where we left off, having gotten through that combat, and everyone got in full healed because Via took the time to heal them, and that's kind of where we left off. Still making our way to the mountains, the top of the mountains of madness.
Wait, we healed?
Yeah, I healed everyone.
Ooh, yay.
And as we pick up, what's up?
Is my numpad not working? There
You
it
broke
goes.
it.
I did. Yep.
As we pick up today, after this strange combat, the demon's body seeming to disintegrate upon death, all of you still high atop the airship beyond the reaches of the halfling city. The fight was not easy, to say the least, but you all survived, for now. I guess the question is, what would you all like to do next? Do you want to continue flying? Do you want to break for the day? What is the plan?
What time was the attack?
Relatively early afternoon, I believe.
Well, does anyone need like spell slots or shit back?
I'm literally big chillin'. How much HP do I have? So much HP left.
Made
I only have one 6th level left, but I basically have everything for every other level, so.
Yeah.
I just gotta take 10 minutes to get my last focus point
And we have
back.
cannons, so.
My
Yeah.
potions.
Alrighty, then yeah, I guess we can just continue on. Still trying to avoid the halfling city, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Garrus, you can heal the full.
What?
What?
god, I need one more hit point. It's so sad.
Death.
As you all take flight once more, the ship no longer hovering, maneuvering past the halfling city. Garros, can I get a perception check?
Yeah, what did Garros do?
Oh my...
Why did you set me at 1 hit point, Dylan?
Why'd you set yourself at 1 hit point, buddy?
Don't talk to me. I told you I have you muted.
With a 27. As the ship passes by, you can see there seems to be some sort of ceremony or procession happening within this large crystal tower. It stretches up from the very edge of the halfling city-state, up 500 miles, if not more, this crystal tower. There's a balcony, almost. Excuse me, but a far larger than how a balcony would be. Probably about 40 so feet long, where a gathering of very finely dressed halflings kneel before what looks like a halfling priest. There is a casket in front of them. Looks to be a funeral of sorts. You could see the halfling you all disintegrated the child of not so long ago. As a reminder, he looks like this. He is kneeling before the coffin and he is sobbing. It looks like the position your ship is going, you guys will be within sight range of them. Probably on about the same, like, horizontal level that the ship is flying because of how high this tower is. With a 27, Garros, you cannot hear anything they're saying in this ritual, but you can see that the priest does bear a religious insignia of a strange god. Now, Garros, you had your come to Jesus moment discovering about religion and whatnot, so you're not completely uninformed. You've never seen this attire. It's a weird, almost like leather clothing. Not armor, though, just tanned leather made into ill-fitting suit. And there's these same strange sigils that wrap around it that seem almost like that of a sun.
Interesting. Friends, do these cannons work?
Well, I don't know.
Jack?
I looked at them. I think they could work.
Were we informed if they should work by the
I think Jack checked them out,
owner of the ship?
and that they do
Yeah.
work.
I rolled a check or something.
Were we given any
for it.
rules for the cannons?
There are no rules.
I
She
mean,
didn't really seem like
yeah.
she cared that much.
he probably doesn't.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
The goal is to not destroy the ship entirely so it can't regenerate, that's all.
Right.
Do you think we could triangulate the angle so that we can keep moving, but also hit that balcony?
Did anyone else see what's going on the balcony, or was it just Garros with the perception check?
If Garros is to point it out, you all are welcome to see it, and you can make perception checks to see if you hear anything.
That's
Garros
if
did not.
that's
Garros
if
is-
Garros pointed it out, and I know
Garros is not saying what's on the balcony. He's just asking.
Well, what personal
On the
umbrage do you
balcony.
have with that balcony, my good friend?
It looks like that is where the halfling royalty lives.
Like, does it looks like in what way?
I see one of them on there now.
Which one?
He's wearing a crown, elegant garments. Please, it's just halfling. Why do we have to ask questions?
Well, it's like, is it like one we recognize or anything like that?
Yes, it is. It is the one that you disintegrated the child of.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, we can kill that guy. I think.
No, we cannot.
Why not?
Why not?
We will not escalate a war with the halflings.
I'm sorry, I thought your king was the king of all of Arvlon. How can you have a war with yourself like that?
Technically, we're not affiliated with anyone.
You're affiliated with me!
What if we kill him and
Wow,
then
you're
it
just
ends
here.
the war?
What
Not
if?
part of the kingdom per se?
Gareth starts picking up cannonballs.
Hold on. Let's hear
Garros,
Tristan out.
As you lift a cannonball, can I get a Arcana check?
An Arcana check.
It's heavy in magic.
I'm a mage, so
He is a mage. You should get a plus to this.
Yeah, I'll give you a +2 for your wizard trial.
No
Okay.
way. The wizard rises.
It's actually mage trial, not wizard. I'm not a wizard. I'm a mage.
You are a mage, sir.
I'm glad you can make that distinction for yourself.
It's a sign of a true mage.
We give him misfortune.
Why is Garros a master in airship lore?
Wait, what do you mean? I taught him my ways. I was tutoring him, remember?
I forgot. He has me muted, so whatever he says goes.
That's a lie, by the way.
With a 6, Garros, as you lift it, it's both weightless and you could feel waves of magic pulsing from it. This cannonball is not made from gunpowder or whatever the hell cannonballs are made out of. This seems to be pure fey magic conjoined into this strange circular shape. You could tell, even with a 6, that it's likely not as damaging to another ship as a cannonball might be, but likely more effective against, like, a person.
So what do we think? We're doing it or what?
Well, hold on. Let's hear Tristan's argument against it.
Wait, how far away is it? How far away are they?
Probably, like... You guys are trying to avoid the city, probably, like, 10 miles away.
Oh fuck! I was gonna do the vacuum suck on them.
But you guys are you're in open air, so it's the only thing on level with the ship. Has a pretty clear sight.
I know, but I'm out of range. I'm out of range.
What's the range on? Let me read this again. I need to see if there's is there range on the surges?
Most likely, yes.
I would just assume that 10 miles is
Correct.
far.
So theoretically, I can't, from a distance, turn the tower into into like water, and just have them fall to their
That'd be fucking hilarious, but no.
How? Okay, so it doesn't list a range, is why I ask. Obviously not from this angle, but I mean maybe.
Transformation is touch. Cancellation is 10 feet.
Oh, so I'd need to be touching the tower.
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense then. So
if you were touching the tower, it'd be fucking
tower
hilarious.
into cheeseburgers isn't gonna work.
All right.
Let's hear what Tristan's argument against us doing it is, though. Let's hear him out.
Elitristos is still recovering from the invaders. We can't afford to go to war with them at the moment.
They don't know that we're not having affiliated with them, man.
Garros will raise his hand and go. They have been tracking us from the city. They did see us leave.
Thank you, Garros.
To play devil's advocate for Tristan, I will say as well, though, whether we are affiliated with them or not, they consider us affiliated with the kingdom, is what it seems like. And since right now they're pissed off, they might take any sign of aggression from anyone that isn't even affiliated as affiliated.
All right, but hear me out. What if we put together like a pirate's flag and we fly it on the mast? You know?
What if?
We could just be sky pirates, and then, you know,
What the
who knows who we're affiliated with?
Yeah, like what if?
Counterpoint, Garros, your very nice baker friend does live in the city. If war were to break out, she would be within direct line of conflict if they were to invade. Is taking out these halflings worth that risk for you?
No, I will come back when we defeat the worms, and I will have my vengeance.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. I think we should just take. Frankly, yeah, that sounds good to me.
Why wait so long? They're there. A cannon will be lined up with them.
Oh
No.
wait. Interesting. What if we
They
summon
are
the?
slavers.
What if we
You know
fought
how
the
you feel about
worm?
slavers.
Well,
What if we fought
Jack,
the worm in the
counterpoint.
city?
No, Karos.
Jack, counterpoint. I think we'll get to use the cannon against someone anyway. It doesn't have to be against them.
Like who?
I mean,
I
we
don't
are
know.
getting followed by a blimp.
Fired by a blimp, we could fire the cannonballs into the blimp. I imagine that'll be a lot funnier, seeing the blimp like pop and then plunge downward.
The blimp went down already. It was attacked first.
Fuck!
That was the illusion we
Alright.
saw.
You never know. You know, there might be a random
That'd
bird
be
that you
another
could go
blimp.
like kill,
Hmm.
like another giant rock you could go kill.
I think, considering our track record, we'll find someone who we'll need to kill that we can use these cannons on.
Oh, 100%.
And I think that those people might be less risk for Garros's immediate friend who is within the city.
Hmm. You know what my favorite part is this? We're all over here, and then Matthias is at the helm of the ship, so he's just screaming this
Now,
at us.
Matthias, yeah, that's just the way he is.
Over the wind.
Matthias actually
Oh.
projects himself very well, is what it
Yeah.
is.
Alright, fine. We won't kill them, but they do seem to be worshipping some sort of god that is unknown even to me.
Oh wow, you're basically a cleric at this point.
Yes. I pull out my giant tome of a book, and I give it a
Wow.
quick scan to see if I could see any sun-related symbology.
I will take a.
The Dulongagong hit will never steer me wrong.
His great wizard tome.
I'll take a
He's
performance
real.
check
Performance.
as you open the book,
Alright.
flipping
Wait,
through
why am I trained in perform? Oh, because
The
I
horn.
specifically trained myself in performance.
the horn.
Jeez.
Garros, as you flip through the book, you see a illusionary image of the long ago dugong appear over it. This magical illusion of the fishman goes, "If you have questions, then I can answer them."
Oh, wait, are you like? Can you see me, or you can hear me through the book?
You don't get a response.
Is there? Show me sun god.
The weird illusion of the long ago dugong flips through the book, eventually settling on a book titled The Lord of Light. You can see there is a very lofty chapter about Duranax, his feats in life, in death, his champions, and who he took the role from. What you don't see is the sigil that this man has on his weird leather clothing. That is not Duranax's sigil.
So it is either older or newer than Duranax. Either way, I do not trust it.
That said, I will
is
say,
not
for
in my-
posterity's sake, all of the Lords of Light have borne the same sigil. Duranax's sigil
Yeah.
isn't new.
Yeah, he's not creative enough.
Alright. That will be my mission, is to find out what god they worship. And
I will take another perception check, Garros.
perception.
With a 28, perhaps the ship is getting closer, perhaps their ritual grows louder. Hard to really piece together why, but suddenly you can make out words being spoken. You hear, "This fine rainy day, we give life to the one beyond the veil, May he once again claim your boy and bring him back as something greater. And as the figure says this, you see he walks up to the coffin and taps on it with his staff as it begins to glow with a bright yellow eldritch light. Even from a distance of 10 miles away, you could feel power radiating. Of the halflings, the 10 or so that are dressed in fine suits, not fat, but they all stand, staring at the light as you see their faces begin to melt away as if eaten by radiation. What do you do?
I'm just gonna watch. I'm honoring Tristan's wishes, and I will not interfere.
Okay. So you watch, you see these 10, their bodies reduced to nothing as if they can't turn away. As you continue watching, Garrus, I will need a fortitude save from you, please.
Garrus just melts.
Would you like to keep that roll, my good sir?
I would like to keep it. It's too early to start hero point time.
Garrus, you feel your eyes melt in your skull. A thin, almost like a film of wax wrapping over them renders you blind. You are blinded for the next 1 minute. Do you continue staring in that direction?
No, they blinded me. I will instinctively turn away.
Okay, look, I'm asking. You could stare in the direction still even if you can't see.
I know. I'm just saying what's realistic, like what my character would do.
Yeah, that's what my character would do.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, I committed tax fraud. It's what my character would do.
Yeah, Garrus, you look away. If anyone in the party were to look, you could see a thin yellow film wraps around Garrus's eyes. He doesn't seem to be capable of sight anymore.
Oh.
Oh, that's new.
Whoa, what's up with your eyes, man?
The halflings are performing some sort of crazy ritual to turn the disintegrated sun into something new and evil.
Huh.
Now,
So we should load the cannon.
I
Just in case.
it maybe sounds like we might have to do something then, right?
I mean, if they're doing unholy rituals, unholy abomination of rituals, that's kind of a good reason to, stop them.
I'm not. I can't. I didn't see what it turned into. It could be like just a little creepy shit, or it could be like a giant monster. If it is just tiny creature, I think it is best we avoid confrontation. Still,
Well, how do we know?
I mean, can you guys look over there?
I'm not going to.
I just saw what happened to
No.
you when you looked over there, buddy.
He immediately looks over.
Amari, can I get a perception check, please?
Okay. Jesus, cat.
35. As you gaze over, you see the coffin has opened. Whatever strange ritual seems to have ended for the moment. As the only
dying arrows.
3 figures remaining are Fat Butt, this weird priest, and something that looks like this, standing above the coffin, seemingly made out of light.
Oh.
The figure is adorned with the same sun-like sigil across the robes on their chest. This weird figure made of condensed light. Amara, you can overhear a conversation carried on the wind. You hear, "You must have a death wish, little halfling. If what you wanted brought back was your son, all you had to do was find him. You may call me many things, but family I am not. And you can see as this figure made of light reaches out, fat butt sobbing uncontrollably, doesn't even move as the figure just severs both of Fat Butt's arms from his body, lifting them like trophies. The figure made of light turns towards you, locking eyes with you for just a moment, Amari. As you hear, you've escaped the celestial plane once, but as long as the crown is born, we will keep coming. And then the figure seems to disperse, magic fading, as all that remains is the armless fat butt, this priest with a incredibly strange expression of confusion on his face, and an empty coffin. Odd.
Yeah.
My favorite
Well-
part is that.
Oh, sorry, what was that?
No, go ahead.
Well, seems like they're done with their ritual, and the halfling doesn't have any arms anymore.
What happened to the like? What happened at the end of the call? The ritual.
They summoned a angry light creature, who also knows we're here and says that they're gonna escape the celestial realm. And he took the arms of the halfling's dad, the one we were gonna bomb, but we decided not to because we're being nice to Tristan today.
Oh, so okay. So we don't have to get involved. We just have to worry about celestial beings attacking us at all times now.
Sure, he'll find us when he's ready to deal with us. He seemed like he was coming back.
We have a lot of has anyone noticed we have a lot of enemies now?
When have we not?
No, we have like way more than we did. Well, you're new, so we used to just
Only those who are doing the best of their lives have as many enemies as we are. We do.
It says in my new book that when you acquire enemies, it means you're doing it right.
That's correct.
You know, I tried that back when most of my enemies were just people collecting gambling debts. They didn't appreciate that logic. I don't think our enemies here will either.
Well, they're our enemies. Who fucking cares what they think?
You
True.
know,
So true.
I miss slaying inquisitors.
I don't think those days are over.
Things were so much simpler back then.
I think I miss killing inquisitors.
I think
Crazy
I
how
miss
big
Garrus'
things
wife.
gotten.
Now we have to fight.
I miss Foros' wife.
Uh, I think we're done. Right? I mean,
Don't think
Yes,
there's anything left for us to do. Yeah, with the light man, he's gone,
The
and
ship-
okay.
Continues to sail away, running along currents of air. I will say for the next 24 hours or so, Garros and Amari, every time you look out of the corner of your eye, from whatever flickering light sources you use, be they torches, spells of light, or something in between, it almost feels like the light itself is watching you. However, the rest of the day does pass by uneventfully. You manage to skirt away from the halfling city-state, for better or for worse, leaving them to continue along their path. At this point, I would say you're probably about a quarter of a way through your journey. The airship's still sailing gently. I will take an airship lore roll from one of our drivers.
I believe it's Jack's turn.
You got it, man.
All right. Well, I guess I'll move.
Yeah, scooch over.
Oh, we got a long rest, correct? Yeah?
Correct.
Yay. One less drained.
Oh yeah.
This is the next day.
Correct. Probably be like 2 or 3 days later.
Woo!
Do you want to keep that roll?
Absolutely.
Okay. Presumably, you all have a map of Arvlon that you are following. One that tells where to go, how to avoid the Inquisition, and Turinmore and all that. As Jack helms the ship, guiding you along for this next proverbial leg of your journey, can I get a D100 roll from someone, please?
I'll do it.
You got this.
Every time I'm disappointed.
I know you want to roll one every time.
Yeah.
One day. One day. As Gyros perhaps is keeping a lookout, he's good at finding things. He has a lot of HP. Gyros, it looks like the direction that the ship is taking seems to be heading towards a dark and shadowed land. It seems that all of a sudden the lights go out, everything taking on a strange shade of gray. You could tell immediately that the ship has delved into a part of the Shadowfell, which is spreading across Arvlon. Not too alarming as you're not technically in the Shadowfell, but it is where the Shadowfell and Arvlon overlap.
It reminds me of like when we were in Hell and we used it to
Correct.
like go faster. Okay.
Correct. As you are looking around, you could see down below. The ship's probably pretty damn high up, probably like, 100 miles up, if not more. It's an airship, you want to be pretty fair. But something, it looks like a stockpile. A large warehouse. The top has been blown off by the storm, and it is raining heavily. Thunder cracks and lightning slams down. And as the lightning slams down in this grayscale world, you could see in this warehouse, what looks to be about 4 or 5 large chests overflowing with gold, and something else wrapped in a blanket hidden beneath them. Do you want to pause the ship to go investigate, or do you guys want to continue traveling?
I'll explain what I see to the party.
Yeah, of course.
And perhaps it would be best to like maybe get our legs and hide out from the storm a little bit.
I will say it seems that once you entered into this pocket of the Shadowfell, the rains have become very violent and turbulent. And judging by Jack, he looks like he's kind of scrambling about at the wheel a little bit. You're not too certain that he could successfully steer you all through this storm.
Jack, do you want me to take over?
It's fine. I got it.
It doesn't look like it's fine.
Mind your own business.
I have full faith.
I think my death is my own business.
You're already dead.
I think Jack's trying to park the boat.
True enough, yeah, but like...
Park the boat.
Look, dude, you're not going to be able to blow more things up if you dive to a storm of all things.
Yeah, that'd be kind of sad.
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I got it.
I think that I'm taking over, Jack.
I will turn this ship around.
Couldn't we just
Why is
park
this-
for like a second?
is encroaching to take over the ship, steering from Jack.
I wrestle him for the wheel.
All right.
This is my boat.
How dare you imply I don't know how to do this thing I just learned?
As the two of you fight over the wheel, I will take a airship captain roll from both of you with disadvantage. So click keep lower,
hell
please.
This is actually gonna be awesome.
That's not bad.
That is not bad. That's
The other one's a
Oh.
20 for you.
What in the world?
28 and 29. That's not bad.
And I will take
Hunting
perception checks from Garros, Amari,
man.
and Fia and Tristan, please. As the ship is twisting and turning. Oh no!
Garrus, Garrus sees all.
Garros, you
really
can
focus
see,
on who's winning.
right? As the ship is tossing and turning, as they fight over the wheel, wrestling like school children. Garros, you're able to keep an eye out. You see something happen. You're able, and Tristan as well, you know, both of you are able to see it. You're able to call out a warning. It looks like lightning is about to strike Fia and Amari. Do the two of you call out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amari and Fia, I will take reflex saves. You both get a +2 circumstantial bonus from their warning.
Oh, nice.
It is a kind of high DC though.
That's
42.
a roll.
And I,
42.
if that succeeds, it's a critical hit.
Oh no. Amari, do you want to keep that roll?
Oh, is that on the dice? 9.
Get down, Mr. President.
Yeah, for the plot, let's do it. Keep it.
Fia, you dodge aside. Amari is struck by a bolt of blackened lightning, piercing through her shoulder. You take... It didn't roll the damage type.
Oh.
I typed electric. Oh
Oh,
well,
it's okay.
maybe it's broken. You take 54 points of damage. Fia, you take nothing, as it slams a giant hole through the hull of the ship.
Oh boy. Oh, Dylan, it's also
Yes.
not electric, it's electricity.
Oh, duh!
Nah, it's kind of dumb.
I'm sorry. Thank you. That makes more sense. As it slams through the hull of the ship, a hole into the ship, excuse me. Garros and
Bruni.
Tristan, you can tell the ship is going down. It needs to repair. It is self-repairing,
God.
but it will likely take
Whoa,
a day
man.
or two. As the ship is descending, do either of you two want to try to fight the two morons to land the ship safely?
Yes. Yes, I do.
All right,
Garrus
Tristan.
won't fight them.
You messed me up, dude. Look, we got hit because of you.
Garrus
Tristan,
is gonna go up behind them and be like, "Can you two small people please stop?"
Tristan, will take-
The ship needs to be landed safely. I can stop if you want to trust Jack with this.
Children,
Putting it to the ground, sure.
Tristan,
Matthias will walk away.
Tristan, let me get an airship roll, please.
35.
They should be nice to Tristan Day, jeez.
Yeah, we are
Tristan
being nice
with
to
a-
Tristan today.
With a deft hand. Perhaps the distraction of Jack and Matthias fighting over who's going to land the ship. You manage to descend safely enough. The ship has been dinged up a bit. The storm is still raging. You land in the middle of what looks like a small farming village. Currently, no one lives here. The crops, it looks like they've been razed to the ground. Tristan, especially as in... With the role that you have, your world information would be pretty solid. You would know that this land is relatively close to Turinmore. So it almost looks like the aftermath of the Inquisition. Their signature trademarks, burning the crop so that nothing can grow. The buildings still stand, mostly single-story houses. There's the warehouse with the lid blown off of it. Though there are a few buildings that seem in better states. The warehouse is large enough that you could park the ship there if you wanted to for some reason. But as you all land on this strange, darkened earth road, what would you like to do?
What were
I'm
you
gonna-
two imbeciles doing?
Hey, I was driving just fine until he
Is
came
everyone on the?
along.
Are half the people on this ship blind, deaf, and stupid all of a sudden today?
That's for you, Amari.
Sure, Fia. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Fia.
Amari has a hole in her shoulder because of you idiots.
Okay,
For you.
I don't care enough
Ew.
about this line of thinking to continue this argument, so I'm just gonna walk away from it.
Yeah, walk away.
Correct.
I'm gonna smack Jack the back of the head.
Oh, you don't want to do that, man.
Alright, guys, we need to repair the ship.
The ship repairs itself.
But I think I might be able to make it go faster.
I mean, are you an expert on the make and repairing of the ship, this type of ship?
Or I can just redo. I can make the wood. I could just put wood
I mean,
back
you could
there.
look. I just don't know
Garrus
if the
raises
wood's
his hand.
normal.
Yeah.
Yes,
Garrus,
Garrus.
Could you make a thread?
I don't think my things work like that. I can't change the composition of it.
Technically,
Also, I don't think we
it's
should
an
be changing
undead
this.
ship. So you'd need void energy to make it regrow faster. Because it's like flesh knitting back together. More than it is
so it's
wood.
not like
You gotta remember, this is a
okay.
lich's ship.
Which is why Matthias thought that it wouldn't work. Because it is, yeah.
No.
I
Matthias-
apologize,
Matthias will
yeah.
reiterate exactly that. As he'll go, look, I think that if it were a normal ship, it'd work, but this ship is undead.
Oh, yeah.
I think your method of helping it might actually hurt it, because it probably involves life.
Yeah, no, it would definitely. Yeah, I'd be pulling wood from the plane of wood.
Now, unfortunately, I can't do anything to aid it as well, because I do not specialize in mending the undead with my manipulation of void energies, but we should just let it do what it's got to do.
Yeah. I guess we have some time to just camp out.
I'll see, though, as Matthias will place his hand on the wheel again, and will... does the undead voice speak directly in his mind, or I imagine that is that the case, or was it speaking aloud?
It speaks in your mind.
So Matthias will try to speak to the undead of the ship and be like, "Do you know how long these repairs should take?"
As you speak, you would hear... like a low hum. It will take 1 day. A full 24 hours. It's a good roll.
And that's what I'm informed by it.
Yes.
Well, looks like we are lucky. It's going to only be 1 day for it to fix itself.
Are we landed yet? Or
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Garrus will
yeah, I'm here.
point
Here,
out
I'll
the-
drag you guys to the new map.
Garrus will point out the treasure chests and the weird blanket thing. Be like, I saw those too.
Oh. We could. Yeah, maybe we'll just explore it, right? See what's here.
Ah, yes. Us exploring has never sidetracked us for a very long times.
So it's not like gonna get trapped in some alternate dimension or anything.
Matthias looks at the camera.
Nah, you all can tell you are still on Arvlon. Maya says this because I used the map for the torture dimension, but it's not where you guys are. It's just, I like this map.
No.
It's a nice little city map.
Well,
Yeah, no.
I also think it's not happened. It's happened before where we went to explore somewhere and
Also
just
true.
ended up somewhere else.
Also
Yeah.
true. Also true.
So the point still stands whether we're in Arvlon or not.
Garrus is gonna use the surge of gravity to walk down the air onto the floor from the airship.
Okay.
Okay. Show off.
Look at me now. Now I can fly.
Good for that guy.
No more
Nah, you know-
leaving. No more leaving Garrus behind.
No more grappling hooks for Garros.
Nah, I guess everyone can fly now, can't they?
Yeah.
Can
No.
they?
Oh, no.
I guess.
I can
Kristen,
make
I'll always
everybody.
carry you.
I
It's
can
okay.
make everybody fly. I could make everybody fly before. It just takes a lot of effort.
Jack, do you have a grappling hook?
That's not flying.
Yeah, it's
That's
basically
falling
is.
with style.
I agree without the with style part. It is falling though.
Yeah.
He'll never know the feeling of flying through the air.
As
Don't need
you look towards the warehouse, Garros, you would find in the many chests 1,689 gold. That's kind of awful. One of those rolls is a 10.
I hear him like that.
Jesus.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I do.
2231.
Alright, at
Question
least we
for
didn't get a
everyone.
10.
He really did
Why
get
would
a
the
10.
Inquisition leave gold?
Because they don't need gold, because they just, you know,
Maybe there are
Maybe they-
people.
I think we're about to say the same thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe there's still people who were alive here that's keeping their gold in here.
Or maybe they're like a cashless society or something like that.
based.
Well, if they've moved beyond the need for money, we haven't. So
In Garros.
Garrison up to the
yes.
blanket thing.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's what I was getting to. I was going to say, do you want to go look at the thing in the blanket?
Oh, hell yeah, brother.
As you move up towards it, you could see wrapped ever so carefully is what looks like an egg. It's covered in what looks like a thick white membrane with bright red veins. But as you're looking, as you maneuver the blanket a little bit to get a better sight, it looks like someone or something has hatched already. There are cracks running alongside it. Whatever was in this egg is free.
Does not look like our dragon egg, right?
No, this looks more magical. But in a fey magical sense. Rather than
Fey?
draconic. Yes.
What is telling me it's Fey? What signs?
It
am I
feels the
picking
same
up?
as the cannonball.
Hmm.
does it? Well, can anybody else see it, or is it kind of just like Garros sees it?
If Garros wants to pull it out, anyone can. But currently, it
Okay.
is not out.
I'll tell you. Oh, this is the thing that I saw. Looks like there is a little critter running around here.
Resemble Amari's stolen fag at all?
Yeah, as you look, it seems almost like a twin to that egg.
We have to find the creature. I want to know what it is.
I'm gonna do a survival check, see if I can find like footprints.
Mari immediately also gets like on the ground looking for whatever she can.
Nice one, huge.
Huge.
Sorry, I didn't see what you
Would I
rolled.
roll survival on that if
Yes,
I'm on
you
the
would.
ground?
Yes, you would.
Well, we're gonna do great with that. So.
Garros and Amari, as the two of you are scrambling, trying to find footprints or anything that might lead to whatever hatched from this egg. You end up wandering around to the back of the warehouse, where you could see a figure wearing what looks like a heavy-duty robe to protect from the rain, curled up in a ball. And you could hear snoring pretty loudly.
It looks like a person though.
Yeah.
Not a little fake critter.
No.
It's an Eggman.
Oh, Eggman. you want to wake this guy up? Do you think he is the critter?
We should wake him up nicely in case he gets scared, though.
Maybe I could play him a song on my horn, like a wake-up song.
I think that might be like an alarm clock, which is a little upsetting.
You haven't. I understand. You are not accustomed to my soundcraft yet.
That's.
My sound.
I'll get used to it.
He thinks very highly of his music.
Every morning, Garros stands up on the deck of our ship and plays.
Like a rooster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Based Garros.
How should we wake him up then? Should I throw something at him?
I mean that would wake him up, but it still doesn't seem very nice. I mean, how would we like to wake people up? Or how
I
would we
will
like
remind it
Yeah.
is raining pretty heavily. Can I get... Amari and Garros, neither of you have cold resistance, do you?
I actually have natural 7 cold resist.
Oh! Then, Garros, it's not bothering you much yet. Amari, I will need a fortitude save. As you're getting soaked by this
Okay.
cold rain.
Incredible.
It's
Having a great day. Amari's having a wonderful day.
With a 34, you're fine. It's cold. It's nothing you're not used to, but it's just it's like super heavy rain.
Okay. Maybe if we just shake him a little, but like nicely. And then we go inside.
Yes. Shake a little.
Yes. But like nicely.
Nicely.
Garros, what do you do? Do you shake a little?
Gareth will shimmy and play. No, I'm joking. He takes his halberd, and he'll take the not sharp end, and kind of poke the guy in the leg.
Okay. As you do, you see the robes begin to almost shuffle, like a figure unraveling. And you see two things. One, from the hood of the robe, something stretching out. I will take a nature check from both of you. The second, beneath the robes, is a figure. The figure looks like this. $15, that's not bad. Do neither of you have nature?
Wait, let me say. I forget what nature is. It's not alphabetical, and it messes me
Yeah.
up every time.
Nice.
Neither of
Yeah,
you have
good.
any idea of what the little creature that is crawling out of this figure's
could-
rain-soaked hood. So, it's two things you see. You see this figure sitting up, and I would say at this point, both of you would know what a Shadowkai is. They're basically Shadowfell elves. Pale gray skin, white hair, usually pretty violent. Usually. But she seems exhausted and rain-soaked, as from her hood, it looks almost like a creature made of rocks, except there's weird twig-like antlers growing from its head. As you wrestle the figure awake, this small little thing, it's only about like a foot tall, raises both of its little arms and goes,
Oh.
"You ready to rumble?" Did you see a little thing
my
that looks
God.
like this?
Adorable.
Must have.
Looking at it, you could see the same veins that were on the egg run across this creature's body.
That's it. That's my egg's brother.
And
Wait, do you think they are actually brothers?
this is the full
I'm going
image
to
for
raise
it.
them as brothers.
And
It's
the,
amazing.
Do
the little creature repeats, "Something, something, rumble!" And then it begins to speak whatever the language of the Fae is. I don't remember. Is it just Fae?
Yeah, it's just fair.
It begins to speak in the Fae tongue, which I don't think anybody speaks.
Do I? No.
Oh, my children are going to speak a different language than me.
I speak Fae.
Learn it.
Wait, what?
You'll learn. Amari's gonna learn the language.
Tristan speaks Fae. Tristan, would you like to wander over?
Sure.
No, Tristan's not allowed here.
All right, fine.
No, I'm
No,
joking.
wait, Tristan! This
was-
sounds like what you say.
Can I
Tristan.
also wander over? Do
Yeah, of
make a
course.
nature check?
Of course.
Wait,
Tristan,
this was a Garros Amari adventure. What happened?
as you wander over, and Fia, you can make a nice check. With the 34, Fia, this is a Fae creature, usually familiars to druids and things along those lines. You've never seen one before, and you're not sure what they're called in common. But they're, very adorable little rock guys. I will say with the 34, though, when angered, they could grow 50 times their size.
Oh, I know what that thing is. It's like a little familiar guy. But
As you say it, Tristan,
I
you
would've-
hear it go in the Fae tongue. I am Barbados!
Hello, Babados.
And it beats its little chest. It stands upright. It stands a foot fucking tall. And it looks at you, and you say then, Fae, I assume, Tristan, yes?
Yes.
It goes, Barbados Protectorate! Here keep people safe. Spirit of land. Fighter of calamity. Hee-yah! Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. As it does, it starts punching, and then jumps up and does an air kick like Hitmonlee in Pokemon.
I bend down and pat its head.
Feels like a rock.
Incredible.
What
don't be that. If that thing gets mad, it can grow like 50 times its size.
Does it?
like Garros?
No,
'Cause I-
Babados does not do this. He is the guardian of the land.
Oh, that's cool. Like a
Guardian
familiar
against
thing.
calamity, it says, nodding in Fae. Find calamity!
Does-
Eat calamity! Nom 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 nom. It doesn't have a mouth.
Does the
so-
little creature know what happened in this town?
I'll lean down to Babados. So, do you know what happened here?
It nods. It goes, was in egg growing to become large and powerful. Strange shadows reigned. Evil wizard must be behind it. Barbados woke up. Everyone turned to wax. Barbados, protect, as it points towards the woman. Only survivor. And it crosses its arms in a very, almost like a bouncer standing at a door to a bar. Very protective-like, even though it's a fucking foot tall.
Oh, he's adorable.
Do you say that out loud?
Yes.
It looks at you, Tristan, and goes, Barbados not adorable! Barbados powerful! As it goes, ah! As it fucking, for a split second, grows to 50 times its size. And then back
Oh, Tristan.
to tiny.
Aw.
Wait, maybe Tristan isn't the best negotiator.
You think?
Oh, what were you saying, Amari?
I said, look at him, he's so big. He did it. Look at him.
Oh, do you want to show him the egg?
Yes, Barbados, do you want a brother? Translate for me, Tristan, please.
Do you wish for a hatchling?
It looks at the egg Amari has, then looks at Tristan, and in perfect common, goes, patronize me no longer!
Wait, you speak fucking common?
It
Really
points...
glad you speak common.
It points to the weird branches, and you could see there's magic flowing across it, as if it cast a
Kiss
spell of
antenna.
tongues, able to pick up the languages being spoken around it and learn it itself. It seemed like it took a little bit, so it couldn't do it immediately.
Oh, smart little fuck.
Yeah, it's Barbados. Put some respect on his name.
He's the guardian spirit of the land.
It nods. Barbados, fight Calamity! Hua hua! As it makes more punches. If
What?
you are Calamity,
Calamity?
I beat you to death!
What Calamity specifically?
Shrugs. Calamity!
Where did you hear this word, Calamity?
Barbados Egg Sitter told it so.
Who is your egg setter?
Little Munchkin Man.
Who?
Little
No, better.
Munchkin Man.
They
Where
have
is
like a... Yeah, where is he?
The little rock guy shrugs.
is
You
is
said
he still in the town?
Nods. Munchkin Man let me free. He said his name, Mr. Munchkin.
Hmm. And
He
who is this
carries
with you
big
now?
stick.
Can we back up for a second? You could hear things when you're in the egg.
It nods.
I
Do you
turned
not
the egg
hear
from
things?
Molly's hands.
Do you not hear things when you are in womb?
I wasn't in the womb. I was created under a mountain.
The rock thing stares at you, very confused.
Oh no.
It doesn't know the word
anything-
mountain. It doesn't seem to know what the word mountain is, and that's throwing it off.
I am like you in a way. I was born in the earth. Now I am a guardian to it.
It nods. It leaps up and starts climbing up your shoulder and pats you on the head, Garros.
Pet, pet.
Do
As
not
you-
patronize me.
As you hear it go, "You Barbados friend."
Thank you, Barbados. Tell me, how long does it take to hatch one of your kind's eggs?
We hatch when ready.
Do
Interesting.
you know when this little guy might be ready?
It looks at the egg as if studying it. We ask Mr. Munchkin. He know. He very wise.
That is a great idea. Oh, we found a lot of gold. Do you?
It's like, no, yeah.
Oh, wait, who is this person with you?
She mute, me protect.
Does she look concerned at all?
She is. Garrus, you look. There's a sleeve collar around her neck. She is scarred head to toe. She is beaten and bloody. It looks like even if she wanted to say something, like, it ain't happening. You get what I'm putting out there?
Yeah. Barbados, did you do this to her?
Shakes its head. Barbados protector. Barbados
Is-
worried. As it walks back over to the lady and pats her on the head. Barbados worry. Lady die soon. Barbados can't. And it makes like a yanking motion. No fingers. Just
Dylan.
boulders. Yes.
Could I tell if I'd be able to heal her, or do we need to get that thing off her neck before I can actually start, like...
If you want to
Doing
give
medicine
me an
shit.
Arcana or Occultism check, I'll allow it.
How about I double it and pass it to the Matthias?
He is not here currently.
No, he's gone. Fuck.
Yeah.
Pass it, double it to Tristan.
Was it Arcana?
Arcana or
Or
occultism,
occultism.
sir. Basically a magic
God.
check that's not nature. That's why Fia can't do it.
Ah,
Yeah.
36.
Give me one
I'm rolling
second.
too high. I'm scared.
Hi, Tristan.
I'm adding Barbados to the party right now, so that you know he's an he's an ally.
Incredible.
You know he's an ally.
Can you also add Do Longagon?
No, he's not.
I can't. No, I can't because he has an actual sheet. So it'll mess up
Damn,
with
it's too powerful.
it'll mess with the like encounter math stuff.
No, that's okay. You could just say he's too powerful.
He is Delongagong. Dugong Delongagong.
We didn't ask if Morgraine wants to accept this new party member.
Oh, true. Morgan, what do you think?
I guess he's got a sore throat.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? Tristan with a 36. This collar is one crafted by magic. Brute force enough could rip it off, but as long as it is on, this woman's wounds could never heal. As if she is kept like this for a reason. You could tell this collar, on top of whatever other strange magics are about it, it has removed her ability to speak and cast spells. And it likely has some sort of failsafe if it is removed. But you're not sure of what. The magic seems very Eeyorian in nature.
Fucking Eorians.
Well, do we want to remove it?
I will remind you all are standing out in the cold and the rain. I will take a fortitude save from anyone without cold resistance.
Yeah, what about weaknesses?
Oh, you'll have disadvantage on this.
Yeah.
Does my elemental affinity count for my resistances?
Does it give you cold resistance?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Sick.
Amara, you don't have to roll. You already rolled one. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Jack with a
Cold for the bottom, me
23,
anyway.
and Tristan with a 29. It's still pretty good for you, Tristan. That's sad.
Yeah.
Both of you are able to withstand the cold for now.
They should bring her inside before you guys freeze to death.
I don't feel anything, but okay.
Dog, you're big and strong, so you're like good against the cold.
Yes,
Okay,
let this,
you're the strongest one. Want to carry her?
actually, I would like to remind you that me and Amara are equally strong.
Thank you,
It's fair.
Bo.
Garrus Garrus like offered to pick up the lady. I'd be like, would you like to be carried? I'm not in the habit of carrying strange women. As he holds out his arms.
You saying this to the woman who can't talk?
Well, she can still like nod her head, right?
I guess. She just stares at you. Sort of shrugs a little bit. She doesn't seem to have the energy to like fight against it if you were to try to lift her up.
Okay, I'm not going to lift you up then. So, can you walk?
Begrudgingly, she sort of climbs to her feet and nods.
Okay. Let us find Munchkin Man.
Yeah, let's
As you
get to a house.
walk out of the warehouse, many of the houses are still standing if you want to take one, or you could rest below deck on the ship. Whatever you would like to do.
Might be safer on the ship.
The only worry about
Probably,
staying on the ship is it could make it longer for it to regrow.
Oh,
It's just potential. It's not
Maybe.
a guarantee.
yeah. Still, maybe we just stay off ship for a bit.
Well, let's find the most intact house then.
Yeah.
What's his fucking name? Bananabas?
What?
Barbados.
Yeah, that's it.
Barbados.
Barbados.
Barbados. Barbados. Do you know where the Munchkin Man is?
Barbados looks around, goes, "We will hear him when he is ready. He is very loud." You said
Okay.
we get out of rain. Go home? It says, like, questioningly.
Where is home?
He looks towards you. He was saying go to your home. Just stares at you, Gyros. Don't have.
Oh,
We go your home.
we will go to a home. We go
Okay.
to a house because a house and a home is a different thing.
This house ain't a home without you.
It just nods. Okay.
All right, so we're just gonna go find like a random ass house to sit in.
Yeah, if you want.
No, I was asking the party.
Yeah, might as
Sorry.
well. Is
Well,
there a house?
Casting has never stopped us before.
True.
Is there a house that's intact enough for us that's
Yeah.
to perform the rain?
You all wander into a nearby domicile. The place looks ransacked. It looks like someone or something went through taking anything of value and any food and stuff like that. But it seems like a safe enough place to rest.
Alrighty. You said it was magic. This thing was magical, right, Tristan?
Yes.
We should. Uh, would dispelling it with did dispel magic cause it to go boom?
Well, that's one option. Try to dispel it.
Yeah, but would it go boom if it happened? If we
Uh,
tried?
I am not that well trained in that, so no.
Oh, that's nice. Well,
On the other hand, I could try destroying it.
mm-hmm.
So you, Matthias.
Yeah, we have. There's a collar on this lady, and it has like it's like a magical collar.
Repeat that. Sorry, I'm in a state.
Ooh, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just repeat it. I won't stop if I start.
It's a magical collar on the lady,
Mm-hmm.
like slave collar. It's keeping her from casting spells and talking. It has magics on it, but it has a fail safe. We don't know that if removed, but we don't know if dispel magic stops fail safe.
Matthias, without even needing to roll, dispel magic would not stop the failsafe.
Yeah,
You're familiar enough
I mean-
with magical equipment.
Well, here's my question. The failsafe, I imagine, is built into the magical equipment. If the magic and the equipment just stopped existing, assumedly the failsafe would not work.
Correct, but it would still have to be removed from her, or she would also cease existing.
So, reading the Surge of Cancellation, it can just remove things. It can.
Oh yeah,
destroy
that could work.
things.
Yeah, that could work. Yes, I thought you meant trying to eat the magic.
No. Just trying to target the necklace. That would do that. And
Yes,
remove
that could
the,
work. Yes.
All right. Well, I will use the Surge of Cancellation to destroy the collar and all of its magic.
No problem. You see Matthias step up. You see him raise out a hand. As strange streams of red energy fly from him towards the necklace. There is a flash of power, much like a flash of lightning, as all of a sudden the collar is no more. The woman, gasping for breath as if it's the first time she's able to breathe in a very long time, looks towards you, Matthias, with adoration.
Do I feel any ill effects upon channeling the magic?
As you
To
look
do
down at the... Is Matthias left or right-handed?
Let me roll. I'll have one.
Yeah.
I'll roll a d2, and one will be a. Can I roll a d2 in this system?
Yes.
I can. Perfect. I'm gonna roll a d2, and one will be left-handed, two will be right-handed. There you go.
Matthias, your left hand. There's a large crack running down from your middle finger all the way to your wrist. As all of a sudden, all of the skin just sort of falls off of it. just
Ugh.
leaving meat and just gross, sinewy. It doesn't feel great, but it seems almost like an after effect of magic firing back. However, as an undead, you can tell it
Right.
will grow back.
Oh, I think I need to start wearing a glove.
Don't you already have like magic gloves?
Yeah, but they're, they don't cover. They're fingerless. Actually, I'm not sure if they are. Let me check.
They are now. What do you mean?
Wait, they were fingerless the whole time. How else would you see my fucked up hands now?
Exactly.
As Matthias will give the lady a thumbs up. It actually does look like they were fingerless beforehand.
Funny.
From what I'm seeing of the image, it's hard to say. Yeah, now, enjoy your newfound freedom. So Matthias is gonna walk off and like bandage up that part to cover it.
Once she's able to be healed, Fia will immediately go towards her and start healing her.
Fia, as you heal the woman, she looks towards you all and goes, Gods, I can't thank you enough. This whole city has been a hellscape.
No problem. Helping people's kind of what we do here.
Mm-hmm.
She smiles, goes, It's a good thing you came around here. It's just me and this weird little rock thing, and it keeps chanting about hunting down calamities. I don't even know what it means by that.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's not important.
Yeah, not important.
Oh, what about the Munchkin Man?
It mentioned that too. I don't know what the hell. As she says this, you will hear a rumbling, as if large steps being taken. The sole window in this house that you all are in is boarded up, but if you were to peer through the boards, I will take a perception check from, we'll say, Garros. Garros loves to perceive things.
I am perceptive.
With a 27, with each rumbling step getting closer and closer, you see a very large figure that looks like this.
Oh,
Stands about
Oh.
12 feet tall, walking with a tree trunk. As it walks by, you hear it call out in Fey. Barbados! Where are you, little one? I can't smell you. Where did you go?
is that the Munchkin Man, Barbados?
Barbados, jumping up and down, goes, Ah, Mr. Munchkin! He seems very excited. He looks towards you, he looks towards the party and comment goes, Mr. Munchkin, very nice. You all will like him very much greatly. Open door, let him in, please. As Barbados is jumping up and down in front of the doorway.
If no one stops you, we'll crack the door open.
Is that a smart idea, Tristan?
Barbados thinks so.
Yeah, I guess if Barbados trusts him.
When has Barbados steered us wrong before?
Never open the door.
We did just meet him, but yeah, never.
Yeah, you open the door. You can see this large stone creature wandering around town calling out for Barbados.
I'll call him Munchkin Man.
It turns to look towards you, Tristan. Oh ho! You know my name. I am Mr. Munchkin. Hello there.
Hi, Barbados is here.
What have you done with my friend Barbados? It says, pointing its tree branch at you.
I have done nothing. He is here by his own volition.
Creature looks out and goes, You did not kidnap him, did you?
Not intentionally.
Did you unintentionally kidnap him?
No.
The creature says. He goes, it takes a seat probably across the way. It's far bigger than the house. It stares at you, Tristan. The rain still falling all around it. A light bolt of lightning strikes the tree, lighting it on fire.
Barbados help me. I don't know how to talk to him. I'll turn to the rest of the party. Does anyone else want to meet Mr. Munchin, man?
Yes.
I'm okay. I don't like to meet men who have yeah, I don't know where I was going with that one.
That's all
Like
right.
Matthias just said that. Okay.
Yeah.
I
I don't know where I was going with that one. I just don't want to meet him.
Does he speak Common or does he only speak Fae, Tristan?
Good question. Mr. Munchkin, man. Do you speak the common tongue of the man?
Its response in Fey, No! I will say,
No.
as any of the rest of you look outside, Tristan is talking to nothing.
Well, now, Tristan, it appears you've gone and lost your mind.
They're not about to have another Dugong situation or whatever his name was.
He's sitting right there!
We
There's
need concussion treatments for everybody here, honestly.
There's no one there, Tristan.
I think this quest has taken its toll on each of us.
Amar,
Not
do you
me.
want
I've not seen anybody that's invisible.
Yeah, I don't see
Yeah,
anyone
not
either.
me either.
Amar, do you want to go outside with me to find out about the egg?
I mean, I'll walk outside with you, Tristan, but it's cold out there and there's nothing out there, but we can go if it makes you feel better.
You're really gonna make Amari go out in the cold because of your delusions?
They're not
Well, yeah.
delusions.
Why don't you have the two cold-resistant people go out there?
Do you any of you speak the Fae?
No, none of us do. Only you.
I don't speak of the Fae.
Really weird turn of events that only Tristan speaks Fae.
We're just gonna look outside and yell in Luan. Do you speak this one? She just yells to no one.
Yeah, you yell, there's no response.
Yeah, no one's there, Tristan. The fuck are you talking about?
All right, though, but let's be real. We see invisible people all the time. He might very well be seeing someone invisible, or he might
yeah.
be crazy. Garros,
either
we
way.
did get revealed recently that Garros's fish friend is in fact a real being.
As horrific as that is.
As terrifying as it is to hear,
Why is that terrific? He's a good guy. He gave me this book.
I don't know that he is. All I know is that he's only seen to your eyes, and I don't trust that.
I'll go out there as well.
Mr. Munchkin, man, quick, can you tell us about the egg she holds?
Ari's holding her egg out to nothing, probably facing the wrong way.
I turn Amar to face the right
Mr.
way.
Munchkin looks at the egg, waves his flaming tree branch. It seems you have a It seems you have a Barbados egg. Lucky you. They are signs of good luck, used to fight back against the power of calamity that will end this world.
Amari, you have one of him. Not point to Barbados.
Okay, cool. I guess, does your definitely not imaginary friend know whether or not the Fae creature that asked for the egg is gonna come after me for it? Because I really like Barbados and I want to keep it.
Which Fae creature was that?
I don't know I think it was an Ignis episode when I met that Fae
Yeah.
creature. So Tristan
Yeah, that was
will
a
not
very
have-
long time ago.
Yeah. I've been on a quest for this egg.
Hmm.
And I'm breaking my Fae pact. It's
That
gonna
never
go.
goes wrong.
Yeah, there's gonna be no consequences to my actions.
The Fae famously hate pacts, so they love when you break it.
Yeah.
That's my favorite line of thinking right there. There will be no consequences whatsoever for anything.
Before I go completely off to it, Mr. Munchkin Man, do you know what happened to the villager?
He nods. He goes, "Oh, it was terrifying." A strange robed man walked into the street. He ripped off his robes and said, and I quote, "Cuss, take my body! Take my body and kill them all!" Then he exploded into hundreds of flying worms that raced through the town and ate everybody. If only Barbados was here, he could have protected them.
Are the worms still here?
Mr. Munchkin looks towards you, Tristan. His head twisting 180 degrees, so you could see the back is fully hollowed. Hundreds of worms sitting. You hear, "Of course we are." Tristan, can I get a reflex save?
Oh, god damn it!
It's almost like somebody vomiting worms at you. Do you want to keep that roll?
Yeah, that's good. I guess I'm gonna get.
Okay. The worms wrap around Tristan. You all see, out of nowhere, hundreds of green worms materialize, swarming onto Tristan, biting through his armor, ripping into his flesh.
It's
Tristan,
off!
you take 85 poison damage.
Holy shit!
Can I grab onto the actual worm connecting us?
What's up?
Can I reach where the connection is between us?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna use a Surge of Decay on it.
Well, you're covered in worms. Like, there's hundreds of them all over you.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, so...
I'm just gonna do this. Like, she just snaps her fingers and flowers bloom.
As the worms are roasted beneath you, Tristan, you see the body of this large stone golem fall dead to the floor.
Do we see the golem now?
Oh yeah,
or
you
do
see you see a large stone creature, the back of its head hollowed, fall.
Where the fuck did that come from?
So Tristan, were you talking to a worm creature?
It was. Oh god.
She just fucking
Tell us.
grabs Tristan by the back of his like fucking scruff and just drags him inside.
What the hell happened there?
Worms.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, I can see the worms.
Happened.
Barbados, did you know your friend was worms?
Barbados is crying, looks at you, Tristan. Barbados, so sorry! As it cries rock tears onto you. Tristan, you regain...
Oh, okay. Thank God.
Oh no, she's wrong. Damn
I
it.
thought he was going to take bludgeoning damage
Yeah.
from getting rocks cried onto him.
No, he's cried rocks as you regain 35 health.
God.
Thank
Aw.
God. I was like, damn, Dylan, that's a little too far this time.
The rocks,
village was
as they
destroyed.
fall onto you, Tristan, it feels like a massage. Your wounded flesh is tenderized and made better.
I'll pat his head.
How the how in the name of all things were the worms not invincible and then that thing appeared after they died?
I don't know. That's fucking weird. I've never seen
Anyone
that.
else think that that's strange? That's absolutely strange?
Everything about this is strange.
I can't wait to get back into the
We
air.
can't trust the invisible anymore. I'm afraid to say, Garros, your fish friend may be less trustworthy than we think. Then
He wasn't invisible that you couldn't see him.
that's the same. The same could be said
No,
for
it
Mr.
isn't,
Stone Man over there.
Matthias.
We couldn't see him until
Matthias.
we could.
Matthias, you were just too slow.
You call him
Oh.
stupid.
Garrus is dead staring at Matthias.
Hey man,
don't you start to weasel your way out of this. Apologize to the memory of Dugongalong right
I'm
now.
not gonna apologize to the memory of a thing I've never seen.
Wait, memory? Is he
Yeah,
dead?
why the memory is he dead?
Yeah, wait, did he pass?
Why did you
Oh
say
my
it like that?
God.
No, but you haven't. Don't you twist my words against me.
He's overheating.
I am.
All right. I'm not going to apologize, but I'll acknowledge that your circumstance is different.
He was never invisible. He's very fast. He can dive. He jumps down and he moves so fast that fire leaves his feet. That's true. That's literally what happened.
No, Garros, you're going off tangent.
But this
No,
is
hold
true.
on.
I'm telling
Sounds
the
a little
truth.
spectacular.
I didn't consider that. I didn't consider that possibility.
Yeah, I didn't know
That's
he could
on
do
me.
that.
He can jump through the ground and move.
Yeah,
So-
everything you're saying is making this make more sense as every word you utter.
He is a wizard of the utmost power.
Uh-huh. I understand.
It sounds like you're jealous. You are not a wizard.
I'm not a. I know. I never want to be a wizard.
Wizards are
I
lame.
genuinely hate wizards.
But not Dugonglong.
I don't know him.
If he's real.
I'm more concerned of the fact that Agent of Cost was here.
Well, yeah.
Hell, I mean, they're everywhere.
Oh yeah, he's new.
Yeah, wherever we
Also
go,
extremely true, yes.
wherever we go, they're somehow already there.
Yes, this is why our mission is so important.
I wouldn't be surprised if they were in the city already.
So this stone man using the was a facade by him to assail you.
No, he more like he killed him. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, the hollowed out thing is pretty common what they do.
Yeah, they become all worms.
Yeah.
I don't like this town.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
obviously. It's an
I think it's lovely.
The ship will be healed soon.
Yeah, just another like how long have we been here?
23 hours from now.
So it's still like 23 hours, yeah.
We just have to survive the night.
Yeah, just another
We'll be
23
okay.
hours and then we'll be good to go.
It's like my
See-
favorite game, Five Nights at Freddy's.
Wait, that's actually true.
Wait, oh my god.
No, I'm good.
Holy shit.
I'm more concerned with the fact that we don't know if there's more of them here.
I mean,
I'm
the problem
concerned about a
is-
lot of things regarding this situation.
Yeah.
Garrus will turn to the Shatter Kai.
Yeah.
And be like, I assume you don't really have place to go. We have a giant airship that we could drop you off somewhere less destroyed.
Do you mind if we check the back of your head first before we do anything, though?
Yeah.
She nods, sort of tilting her head down for you to check.
Yes, just look. Quickly take a look at the back of her head to make sure it's not hollowed out by worms.
Yeah. Let's
is-
dig in there.
It is not.
All right, thank you for complying. We just wanted to make sure your skull wasn't hollowed out by worms puppeteering your body.
And she nods and goes, no, I understand. And she just sort of stares at you all. At the same time, Tristan, can I get a perception check, please?
Yes. Ooh. I'm gonna hero point that. How much
With a
better?
26. You see a figure in the corner of the room. The figure is incredibly still. Their eyes seem to be staring at you, but you notice they never blink.
Going to slowly reach for my knife.
Yeah, you reach for your knife. Figure continues staring.
Tristan,
Yeah.
why are you reaching for your knife?
Well, not alone.
What?
There's someone in
Again.
here.
Where?
Where I just keep my eyes on the person.
I
Who
turn
hit
around.
Tristan in the head?
Ah, geez, not again.
As you look, you would see someone almost like being tangled up in curtains. A figure staring at you all. Eyes wide open. Never blinking.
She's gonna shine her lantern of empty light right in his eyes.
They continue
But
to
not
stare.
get like close. Oh wow.
Hey man, how's it going?
Figure continues staring.
You know that guy? He says to the Shatter guy.
Shatterkai is moving away from this figure, putting as much distance between them and herself as she can.
This is a bad person.
She doesn't say anything, she just continues moving back. The figure continues to stare at Tristan.
I stare back.
Yeah, the person never blinks.
Alright, I have an idea. Fia's gonna summon a tree. Like, hold up, where's my trees? There's my trees. I'm gonna summon a tree right here.
Okay.
And then use the wood from the tree for Surge of Creation to create a jail. Just kind of like right here.
Yeah, that's
like
fine.
completely surrounding the person.
Yeah. Should do so. As you erect a large jail cell around the figure, they continue staring at Tristan. They don't move.
There we go. They're in jail now.
Tristan, you know that guy? He seems to know you.
No. I do not know who this is.
And yet... Well, I'm sure it's not anything to be concerned about.
Yeah, they're in jail now.
He's in jail now. No one's ever gotten out of...
Fia, can I get a perception check?
If Fia sees one of these people, she does shoot them.
Fia sees them. What?
If Fia sees one of these people staring at her, she does shoot them.
She's done?
No, she shoots them.
Oh, shoot! I didn't hear that. I'm sorry.
Attack on sight.
Jesus, Fia, you're very violent.
Doesn't like this place.
As you're looking, you would see on the small flight of stairs leading up a figure. This figure is staring at you, Fia. The same sort of stare as the one Tristan receives.
35 hit.
Jesus. These are totally just the people that live here.
She's on edge.
Yeah, evidently. Evidently, I would
Yeah,
hope someone
that hits. Roll damage, please.
Damn.
We broke into someone's house and then shot them.
I thought
Damn,
Tristan
that's-
was the cop.
Damn, that was max damage.
The
The
terrified
bullet
people living here.
Rips through the figure. No blood.
Whoa!
They don't seem to react at all.
Okay.
Let's get
Oh.
back to the ship, please.
Is this place haunted? Is it the ghosts?
Could be some sort of phantoms that are remaining of the town's residents, perhaps.
Maybe there's
Wait.
something in the air.
Though ghosts tend to be a little bit more active.
No, they can't be ghosts. If they were ghosts, they would react to the empty light.
Oh, is that how that works? Okay.
Yeah, the ghosts don't like light. This light.
Yeah, never was a
Well-
big ghost guy.
They aren't really doing anything to us, so don't we just leave them alone and they'll
Can
leave
we
us
go
alone?
back to the ship, please?
What's gonna be better on the ship? They're probably just gonna follow us onto there and then stare at us when they're on there.
Yes.
Yeah. And I did
Yes.
already shoot that person.
You did already shoot that one.
Sorry, you scared me. And I've been on edge this entire time.
There suddenly comes
Garrus
a
is
knocking
clumsy.
at the door.
That would hold up and call. Oh,
Do we all hear
knocking.
What that?
that? Hey, someone's at the door. Jack goes to answer it.
So,
Hold on a minute, Jack.
What?
Do we got like a peer hole or anything like that to look through?
I haven't seen anything. I'm not afraid of nothing.
No, I'm
Oh,
not
for no
doubting.
ghost?
I'm not doubting that. Is there like a window, like a peer hole anywhere
There's
near the door,
not.
Dylan? Damn.
Damn, they're broke.
Yeah,
Can
they're farming
I
village.
walk up to the door, touch it, and use the surge of transformation to make it get like a viewing
Yeah, of
hole on
course.
top of it to look exactly through?
As you do, you
Jake's
see,
abusing his
you
powers.
see a figure that looks
Fuck
like
you.
this, staring back at you.
Oh, I hate her.
One hand outstretched. As you're looking, Matthias,
Oh, I see.
it looks like a thin film wrapping around her hand as she moves to knock one more time and stops, almost like mid-motion, as this weird white film-like substance wraps around her hand, almost like saran wrap.
Do I
This
see this
figure,
through
correct?
the peephole
Yeah,
that he made? Okay.
Ah,
Jack. Oh, it's just a lady. Jack
Yeah.
opens the door.
bit of a strange looking one at that.
as you open the door,
Please don't-
she is staring
Yeah,
at you, Jack.
Hello.
There is no response.
Not this. I'm gonna close the door.
Well, that's kind of rude.
Now, Jack, it seems as though this is a mute.
Yeah. Kind of a rude one.
I'd say so.
What do you want? Jack's like
Jack,
mouthing the words.
you
like,
become a
they can't
mascot.
like they can't understand.
They can't see your lips.
Nothing happens. You don't get a response.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this.
There
so
comes a
much.
loud thumping from the floorboards. Thump,
Oh,
thump,
now someone's in the basement.
thump.
This is a very loud building.
Very busy for an abandoned building.
Yeah.
Jack-
Wait.
Wait, Barbados,
Barbados.
do you
looks towards
recognize these things?
No.
He nods. And he goes, Barbados supposed to protect, save from calamity.
That does not answer my question.
Barbados supposed to protect.
Protect person, the lady behind us, but what about the shadow thingies?
Barbados supposed to shadow thingies, he says, confused.
Wow, he doesn't see them. Fuck.
Barbados, when you look right there, what do you see? Pointing toward where the woman is.
Person Barbados supposed to protect, but failed.
But failed. Is this one of the
Wow.
villages?
He nods.
Do you know what happened to them specifically?
As Barbados opens his mouth to speak, all of a sudden one of the floorboards is punched upright as a figure climbs out from beneath a crawl space. The figure seems to be a middle-aged man, human. He's wearing black and white robes that look priestial in nature. He looks like this.
Oh, that's
Think about it. Take your time.
That's so.
it's from. It's I own the game and I've never installed it.
What
Take your time.
game?
Faith?
No.
Hmm?
Disco
You have
Elysium?
faith in me? Yeah, it's Disco Elysium.
Elysium.
It is Disco Elysium.
Is
yeah.
it?
Yeah, it's the main character.
It's not actually him.
It'll. Okay.
It's some.
It,
I found out
it looks like him.
Pinterest.
It's not him. It's just a middle-aged man.
There's no such thing as that.
That's true. Actually, you got me.
The man
What's a woman?
pushes up the floorboard, looks at you, Matthias, and goes, I think I could shed some light on what is going on here. Please, if you would, as he extends a hand.
And then Fia shoots him because she's on edge.
What she does though is she does shine the light on him.
You do. He closes his eyes a little bit. Please turn down the lights.
Are you under the floorboards?
I was under the crawl space, correct?
Why's that?
It was the only way to escape the damn things.
What?
I see.
This whole town is
So you have
cursed.
insights into the
Cursed, I tell you.
horrid things that a
Aye.
curse, like an actual curse, or is it like a metaphorical, like bad things happen curse?
Oh, it is an actual curse indeed. They call me Father Cal.
Incline.
I am...
Wait,
Father
why are you?
what?
What? One person at a time, please. I'm sorry.
The Fia just goes, Father's a what?
Father as in priest. Do you not have the
Yeah.
faithful around you?
No, but like, yeah, but obviously dumbass, but like church.
Oh,
There are several.
Okay, well, okay,
Sorry, sorry, I'm on edge. I'm on edge.
is on
Vina's
edge.
on edge. She certainly does not speak for the rest of us in her hostilities, nor does she speak for herself. You can understand, perhaps, this is a very spooky situation, as you might use to describe it.
I don't do well with
Garrett's right.
ghosts.
no, I
Garrett's
I
right.
think
Raises
my...
his hand.
He wants to know what god you serve.
I understand. I am a follower of light. I follow the good Lord Duranax and all of his scriptures. My
Oh.
church is, well, overrun, to put it plainly.
I really don't like this guy.
is that fear? Or is that
It's Maya.
Everything.
Not me.
That's just, yeah, I thought
Wait,
so. I just wanted
wait.
to make sure.
Your church is overrun. It seems like the entire town is overrun. Why it makes your church so special?
That is where it originated.
Oh, so you caused this?
Pardon your French, my good sir. I did
What
not
is
cause a
French?
thing.
My good friend Garros is just trying to get to the bottom of this, I believe. Can you start from the beginning in what has happened?
Yeah, of course. It began about 2 weeks ago, when darkness struck the land and our crops began to wilt and die. We reached out to Terranmore, to the Inquisition, hopeful that they would offer us something to keep our stores, to keep our people alive. But all they did was laugh. We sent runner after runner, and on the third trip we were returned a head, with the words, "Don't ask again."
Sounds like the Inquisition we know.
After that, things just went from bad to worse. The people, they've begun to starve. They decided, if the Inquisition won't help us, then we have to help ourselves, turning to cannibalism and other foul rites. I prayed to the Lord Duranax again and again to shine a light and govern these people, but they did not care. And then the woman arrived. She was old, older than any human I've ever seen. She walked with a cane as if she couldn't support her own weight. And as she stepped forward, the ground seemed to scream with every step she took. That was a week ago. Over the last week, those people left began to change. Cannibals they may have been, and monstrous, yes, but they were people.
Thias is slowly closing the door now, by the way.
They became ravenous, fueled by a thirst for something that was not there. And whenever eye contact is not made, they swarm to action. Their bodies all covered in a thick, white membrane-like mucus. Almost like wax. They're like dolls.
I see.
But the second you look away... Can I get a perception check from everyone?
Why did he tell us this so slowly?
This guy's cooked, by the
Oh
way.
god.
He's getting his fucking neck snapped.
Freddy Fazbear right behind you.
Yeah, wait, why isn't that the first thing that he led
Wait,
with?
that's Foxy.
Oh. Oh.
Things then turning good for Tristan.
That's
Yeah,
good
he
for
rolled
us,
so
though.
well.
God,
Yeah.
Tristan.
Fia, you're looking at the priest, yeah?
Yeah, but the moment he says that, she fucking looks to the one she shot.
Yeah, as you look, you see it is now currently right behind you. You turn, and it has its arms right around your neck as if it was about to snap your neck. At the same
Yeah,
time,
Fia's-
the one in the corner has slid underneath Tristan's leg. Tristan, you look down, and you see she's clutching onto your pants with a hook-like grasp. Her mouth is open, and you can see 10 rows of blunt teeth in her mouth.
Oh.
He's gonna pants
10
you.
rows?
10 rows. Holy shit. That's terrifying.
You know what? I'm gonna try selling it with my blade. I want to see what's happening.
As you stab down, blade pierces through easily. You pull it back out, there's no blood. Just this weird wax-like membrane coating your blade.
You said wax, right?
The man nods. They're not people anymore. They're like weird golems or zombies. I'm not even sure what you might call them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah. I have an idea.
Yeah, me too. Thias would like to shut the door that the woman was at
Yeah.
first, and then he's gonna go, can we have a moment of deliberation very quickly, Father?
The priest goes, are you telling me to go back beneath the crawl space?
No, just to sort of like, my friends are gonna gather for a minute. Come here, guys. Just a quick
Yes.
moment.
Yeah.
We
Keep
love a
your
good
eyes
puzzle.
on them, he says.
Yeah, no, I'm
No.
gonna do something to help with that. I'll cast Scouting Eye in a position in the room
That can
to
watch all of
try
them.
and keep an eye on them all. Yes.
Yeah, that's fine. Totally fine.
As Matthias will try to, get everyone to gather up with him, in a group huddle.
Yeah, of
And be
course.
like, look, guys, I know our thing is helping people out, but this place seems kind of like a lost cause. I say we cut our losses, get back on the ship, and fly a little bit further somewhere else.
I agree.
Hope we don't crash and die. If we do, at least we're not dealing with this.
I just really hope we don't bring him on the ship because that's how it's gonna work. We're gonna leave, and then right when we go to sleep, it's gonna be like, oh, someone's gonna get their neck snapped, and it's probably gonna be Tristan because that's just how this karma works, I guess.
I
don't know.
don't want to bring the things on the ship. You make a.
I have an idea. These things are wax, right?
Melt them.
Yeah, I'm just gonna melt them.
Matthias, I've never
Yeah?
said this to you before in my freaking life, but let's get the heck out of here.
Hey, well, I'm on board with that.
Wait, but I can't. What about
What about what?
I
We
don't
bring
know.
the ones worth saving. We bring Barbados. We could maybe bring the woman if she wants to come. She's a free agent.
Yeah, what about this guy too?
I believe they're worth saving.
I don't think we need any other people. We
Is
still
it
have
because
Rhode
is it
Island.
because he's a priest?
I'm not a big fan of priests, honestly.
I mean,
so,
I'm not gonna act like I am either, but
Isn't Jack basically a priest?
yeah, but
Jack's
he's like a
special case.
but he's like a
Yes, and
priest of
it's
something
yeah.
not like lame or annoying.
True.
He's also
Like-
not
like-
proselytizing all the time.
This guy's
No.
not proselytized at us, by the way. Just to be
No.
clear,
True.
Yeah.
we are
Good point.
assigning crimes to him that he has not committed.
Yeah, I think we're a bit biased because he follows the god of light, which I don't really care, but I don't really care about any of the gods, so she shrugs.
Question
Look.
for you, Dylan.
I don't. Never mind.
What's up, Jack?
Does this house look flammable?
Ooh, yes, certainly.
Wait,
All right,
this.
cool. Hey, let's get out of here, guys. Just an idea.
Oh,
How
sorry.
flammable is this village?
Wow.
It's all made of
I thought I'd
wood,
be
so
bad.
super flammable.
And wax.
True, true.
Oh,
Mm,
sorry.
no,
I think we're just going to leave. I I apologize. I don't know if you wanted us to do anything.
What do you mean you're going to leave?
Like, what is there to, everyone is dead, no?
You're heroes, aren't you?
You never claimed to be that.
Armed to the teeth.
Well, we're individuals that are traveling
Together.
that have things on them,
What
such
what
as
would
weapons in these dangerous times.
my question to you is what you would like us to do
Ah,
so we can put this into like deliberation.
I don't know. Do the hero type thing. Help us.
That's
All right.
not descriptive.
I'm
Isn't there
on it.
no? I think there's no one left to help. Didn't you say that?
Ah.
They all turned into monsters.
I mean, I'm here. Am I not a
Oh, that is
person enough for you?
true.
I mean, you could leave.
How
Go back
wax
down-
does he?
Go
I'm
back
sure.
downstairs. We'll
I'm
handle
sure
it.
if the Lord of Light, he would repay you greatly for any help that you offer.
Ugh. Was
He
he
didn't
gonna
even
throw
help
me a
me.
party?
He didn't even help you. If he didn't help you, why would he help? Why would he repay us for helping you when
For
he didn't
helping
help you?
his faithful.
Does he care about that? Is that what gods care about? Do they care about their faithful? He like looks to like I guess Jack. I don't know. He's the closest to the
Jack
god people.
Jack points to himself like me.
You're the one who follows a god here.
I mean, yeah, but he's cool. He threw me a birthday party.
That's true. Has Duranex
His
ever
god
thrown
is
you a
pretty
birthday
cool.
party?
No, Durnax, he regales us with his might. The scripture says,
Lame.
by Oh.
Wait, can you show it? Oh no, show us the might. Can you show us the
Oh,
might?
that was so deflated. That's so sad. He went, oh, no,
Yeah,
that's
this is
so...
fucked up.
I feel really bad, actually. Can we not do this to this guy?
Can we quick
No,
quick
do it.
load?
We're halfway. We're
He-
committed at this point.
Quick load the save.
Lifts his
Yeah.
holy symbol. Yes, I'll show you. By the power of faith of he's stumbling over his Durnax, grant us light! As he grips the holy symbol. It flickers once, twice, and then goes out completely.
Oh,
it
I
seems
see
your
what the
faith
issue
is
is.
lacking.
Oh, that was really. I was making fun of this guy, but that's really sad. I'll be honest. That's kind of just oof.
He looks down at the holy symbol. You see it begins to crack.
Oh,
His mouth
Hey, man.
hanging open. But
I have a
Dur-
question for you,
Durnax-
friend.
He's stumbling over his
I'm gonna
words.
leave him with a Jack.
Hey,
Real quick. Recruit him to your god.
Wait, friend.
nah,
I
that's
have
tedious.
I have a question for you.
What?
You said that this all started in your church, but you also said that a weird lady came and turned everyone into monsters. What is correlation between two things?
I don't know.
I want to make a sense motive check on this guy. I'm pretty sure he's been bullshitting us this entire time.
Of course.
It's just
I'll
perception,
join you.
right?
Yeah.
Okay. This is my first sense motive check.
Garrow says nobody could be that pathetic. Come on.
So true.
Nah, dude, this is classic. This is the
What are you trying to
come
sense
help
motive?
me, and then surprise, it's me. I was the bad guy.
What are you trying to sense, Scaros?
If this guy's lying to us, I feel I'm getting bad vibes from this guy.
Let me check something real quick.
Mm.
He's checking the boss sheet.
He's checking his data sheet. Garrows take 50,000 damage.
Reroll a new character.
The,
Next character I play is just gonna talk like Chris Griffin.
Garrus, you don't feel anything wrong with him. Just seems like a pathetic man. Fia, there's something wrong here. The way the holy symbol cracks, the way this man climbed out from the crawl space. Everything about it feels wrong.
So yeah, look, buddy, you clearly follow a lame god.
In what way do you mean wrong?
As if reality is warping around you.
Like
Let
that
me
this
get
isn't
a...
real.
Correct. Let me get a will save.
Would I get a bonus from Marshall's aura? This is a fear effect.
No.
36.
With a 36... Your mind begins to clear. As you look at this priest, you can see the back wall of this house. It's just open air. And you could see two creatures wiggling their hands, a strange fog emanating from them. They look like this.
What color is the fog?
It is a deep black.
Ah, thank God. That's not bad.
Correct.
Jack is still talking to this guy.
Yeah.
Notice anything?
Fia looks to Matthias and kind of stares at him in the eyes and just kind of mouths the words, "Look through." This is, and like mouths the words, "This isn't real."
At hearing that, could Matthias try to use the I don't want my finger to get fucked up again or something worse.
Oh, and this is an open wall, actually. Hold up, real quick,
Yes.
right?
Correct.
Can I cast a detect magic and see if I feel any magic
Of
sort
course.
surrounding me that would indicate that maybe there's something in the air?
Yes, go right ahead.
And as he
Yeah.
does that, can I use my Surge of Creation to just create a wall right here
Okay.
that just blocks them off from us? This Fia just kind of slams her hands onto the ground and creates a wall.
It's just a 30-foot emanation from me.
As you do, as a wall is erect behind the man. You could see this man is cloaked by illusionary magic, Matthias. As the holy symbol shatters, he looks towards you, Jack, and goes, "You're right. That which I have faith in, it is pointless.
True enough, true enough, buddy. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on him.
Gods, as you cast Dispel Magic, let me get a roll.
Absolutely. This is 4th rank. Go, my scarab.
The illusion fades away. The man, his illusion breaking, looking towards Jack. You should have let me on your ship, heroes. It would have been far less painful.
Oh.
Wrong token. I thought I changed it. 1 second.
For you. For you.
Of course.
Of course. Just wondering why a man would shoot a man before throwing him off of an airship.
Is instead standing before you is something, or someone, rather, that looks like this.
Oh my, not another mummy lord.
Whoa, freaky.
This weird creature staring at all of you.
So he kind of points to the wall. There's two weird hag-looking things behind that wall, by the way.
The good Lord Cuss did impart upon me a single job. Devour the living townsfolk. Leave no trace for any others who come. They called me Father Cal. That much I spoke true. Father Calamity was my name. And calamity I did wreak upon them. And the figure begins to laugh. As you can see, the figure's head seems to be that of a large worm, given bodily shape. It just laughs, and it laughs.
So you were who they were supposed to be protected from.
Oh, you see Barbados shout out, "Calamity!" as it throws himself at the worm. And you see the worm lift up a hand,
Barbados, no.
grabbing Barbados. Such a puny
Release
little
him now.
fay. How easily it is crushed as his fingers begin to break through Barbados's body. Barbados cry, "Ah! Help!" Barbados has 10 HP.
No.
Barbados
my
takes
God.
8 damage
Oh,
as he's being crushed to
Alright.
death. What do you all
Alright,
do?
let's go initiative.
Barbados, he's still alive.
attack!
Okay,
We attack.
we will go to
We have
initiative.
to save Barbados.
I asked what you guys want to do. You could have technically just left. He's not threatening you guys.
We can kill Barbados.
What
Probably.
he's saying is he wasn't put here to stop you guys. And he stopped because Barbados attacked him. But essentially, just to get an idea, Cuss left a bunch of these in cities throughout Arivlon. While you guys race to stop him, he's trying to just, like, kill the little people, you know? Undermine everything. Real bad news.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's in front of us, so
No!
Might as well stop him.
I'm just letting you guys know that he's not here to stop
Wow.
you guys.
No, but he hurt Barbados.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
here to save Barbados.
If I can get
My
initiative
child.
rolls, please. Fia, your wall will have an amount of HP equal to 10 times your level. So they would have to deal that
have
much
a
damage. Yes, of course.
Okay.
I have a question about my Surge of Awakening.
Yes, sir.
Is whatever awakened, is it like sided with me, or does it? Like,
It is
have its own
friendly
what it
to-
is?
This has been asked before. It is friendly
Oh.
towards you, but not the party.
That's hilarious. Okay, I can live with that.
I could live
Don't worry, I
with
got
that.
last initiative.
I'm
Don't-
shocked that that's the answer that you came to. I would have never expected Jack to be able to live with that.
I know you would think it'd be like a moral quandary for Jack.
You'd
because
think that
of
it would
his
eat him up,
character
but
arc.
eat away at him at night. Yeah.
He had a huge character arc going through this whole game.
It's
I
like
know.
one of these morals you speak of.
But yes, as we begin initiative, Jack, you get a demoralized. You can't target these two because they're behind the wall.
Yeah, I'll just target the it which lurks.
That is a failure. I'm
We
sorry.
have them surrounded.
Is the map now really dark? By the way.
Oh
I
yeah,
saw that
yeah.
too.
there's a blackened fog spilling out into everything. That's why.
Okay.
In this little tiny house, it which lurks begins. It's still clutching Barbados in one hand, looks towards you, Garros. Right next to him. You can see
Oh,
its body seems almost surreal as it goes. Enough is enough. Time for you all to sleep.
And I get an attack of opportunity on that one.
Of course.
Ooh, manipulate.
Manipulation.
Manipulation.
That is a hit.
Alright, I don't have my stance, so it doesn't disrupt it.
I know.
but-
I'm sorry.
That's okay. That's
It's
fine.
still
At least it
damage.
hit. It's a good day.
I need
Yeah.
a will save from Fia, Garros, and Matthias. Ooh.
Yeah, no. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god.
Oh, Maya.
that means I'm good, right?
Huh. A 16 is a failure. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
To DC 34. I'm sorry.
Hmm.
That's killer. Oh,
Do I
shoot.
hero point? It could get better.
Hey, Chris.
Fuck it, we ball.
Well,
Is Garros more of a honk shoe or a honk
Nope.
me?
he's a honk me and he has the little feather that falls on his mouth.
Oh, and, like it goes into your mouth when you like inhale, and then me
Yeah.
like blows out. Yeah.
So you're not knocked
And then
prone,
it slowly goes down.
but you are unconscious for 1 minute. Loud noises around you might wake you. At the start of your turn, you automatically attempt a perception check against the noises DC, or the lowest DC is. So you get to make a DC. You get to make a roll at the start of your turn to see if you wake up. Oh no, Matthias!
Yeah, I mean, we balled. Fuck it.
Well, for now, all three of you are unconscious.
It's okay. I have FF14 open. I'll just queue up for a dungeon.
Yeah, I don't exist anymore.
I'll be right back.
There's nothing worse for crit failing. So that's good.
Well, it's an hour long now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sure that our friends will wake us up. I'm pretty sure Jack is just gonna throw a bottle of fire at us and wake us all up.
But it is then do a thing. What's it gonna do? It's gonna do this, I think. Let me read this before it does it. Ooh, yeah, that's funny. It's gonna do this on Garrus.
Didn't it already use 2 actions to cast
It's a
sleep?
one. It's a one action.
Is it? It says 3.
No,
That's
that's one
picture.
extra.
Oh.
Oh, it licks you. Ew.
Look, I need a will save Garrus.
Okay.
Do you want to keep that roll, buddy?
I can't remember I hero
Oh
pointed
yeah,
already.
you were stupefied
Unless we got a
too.
new hero point. Unless we got a new hero point.
No, you would have, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hero point that then.
Okay.
I'm not stupefied too yet.
Dylan cheats.
Same time.
You're still stupefied.
Yeah. It's okay. Dylan does cheat.
Rewrite memory?
Garros was no longer under a mountain lifting boulders. It's been rewritten. Where Garros remembers lifting boulders, he was instead eating ice cream happily under the mountain.
Oh no.
I make a save, right?
Yeah, you make a perception check. See if you wake up.
Okay. Perception. I'm blinded. Does the blinded affect my waking up?
No.
Does it being unconscious affect it?
What?
Because Because it gives you a -4 from being unconscious.
Yes, I think that stays.
Okay. 30.
No one has made any sound, so Garrus, you remain asleep. I'm sorry, boss.
I don't know, the guy licked me.
Yeah, he licked Joe. The
Okay.
reality warper is going to attack the wall. Die, wall, die. The wall stands. Fia, perception check.
33.
Not bad, but no sound. Fia remains asleep. Amari, this is your go.
Okay. So first we're gonna.
This creature doesn't seem particularly dangerous.
Just annoying.
So
Correct.
first we're gonna throw out our stance and then double strike. So we'll do strike 1.
Ooh.
I'm gonna hero point it.
Okay. That'll hit.
1 and
That
Wow,
will miss. Matthias, as you hear Amari strike out at the creature, let me get a perception check.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Me, 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 me,
That is not enough. I'm sorry, sir.
I just wake up.
me, 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 me.
Honk shoe.
This one continues to hit the wall. Tristan, it's your go. You got any loud, like, noise blast or something, bud?
Yeah, he has his theme song that plays whenever his turn starts.
First of all, at the creation, get to death and death, just to be safe. Then, my target here, I'm going to cast.
You cast repelling
Oh.
pulse, it'll wake everybody up.
A small building, the building will collapse on it.
Yes, correct. That'll miss.
Okay, that's 2 actions. Oh, I should have done that instead. God damn it!
What?
I should have cast Shatter.
Yes!
Should you?
It's a loud noise.
Yes, he should have
Is there a
cast
wall that
shatter!
we want to keep? We kind of want to keep this
It
wall
doesn't have
up,
to be at
don't
that
we?
wall. Kibby's beat behind us.
Would you like to take back the phase bolt?
No, I committed to it. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Last.
Don't worry, Jack's got us.
Jack's gonna throw a fucking T-Rex at us.
That'll wake you up though.
No, I got something special in mind.
Oh no.
That
Makes me more nervous.
There's no better time to test new powers than right now, right?
Last action, I'm going to step to my right.
Okay.
Step to the right.
Jack, it's your go.
All right. How many actions is a surge?
It should say most of them are one action.
Let me see. There it is, action 1. All right. I want to use the Surge of Awakening on the entire house itself. And if possible, I want it to grow really long like chicken legs, like a Baba Yaga house.
Okay!
The house is a mimic.
As Jack places a hand onto the floor and awakens the house, it begins to shake violently, throwing all of you into disarray. I will take a reflex save from everyone.
Woohoo!
Waking all of you up.
Even those unconscious.
Yeah.
So do I remove unconscious now?
No, roll first, and then you're awake up after. Wow, Fia.
Yeah, no.
The
Monster house.
the uvula.
Anybody who rolls below... Jack, what's your class DC?
Oh shit. Let me see. I always forget it. 29.
Anybody
Oh,
who
yeah,
rolled a
29.
29 or lower is thrown out of the house.
God damn it.
Hey, doesn't that mean it which lurks needs to roll? Oh, he did. Damn
Yeah,
it, he rolled.
He succeeded.
Where are we thrown out of?
Whoosh.
Can I remove the gun so I can remove unconscious now?
Yes.
Oh, thank God I hit being blinded. Does my crit fail do anything?
No.
Amari, you got 29.
No, doesn't that save
29
though?
Wouldn't that 29 meet the DC and then save though?
Oh yeah, I said 20. Lower than 29, Tristan. What are you doing, buddy?
You threw me out there.
I don't know, man. Only
Oh.
Fee is thrown out of the house.
You did, to be fair, Dylan, you did say 29 or below, you fail and get thrown out.
I misspoke. I apologize.
Yeah. I figured that was the case. I just
That's one action,
in this
Jack.
instance, he
I
wasn't
was just
being
gonna trust
critical.
Are they-
Pathfinder rules were different than 5e, but
So, what's the deal? Is the house like? What's the status of the house right now?
It's shaking. It seems
It's
to be
just
alive.
It doesn't have the funny chicken legs.
It does.
How would you see it from
No,
inside the
You're
house?
inside, though. How would you know?
I could look out the window and not be on the
Feels
ground
in his
because it's
heart.
standing.
There
Yeah.
are no windows, already said that.
Oh, look out the door where the wall was, and there wouldn't be a wall, right?
Oh yeah, the wall would be gone. You can see the house is
open
now
air.
30 feet up in the air. Fee is dropped down. Oh, I'm sorry, Fee. You take 15 bludgeoning damage
All right,
from your
I'm
fall.
gonna tap the floor and be like, "All right, house," and point in the direction that the ship was, and we'll be like, "Go on that way."
Let me get a diplomacy roll, Jack. You'll have advantage
Fia!
on this.
She can walk. Oh,
You have advantage. You have advantage.
okay. Let me just reroll keep higher.
Jeez. Yeah. The house starts running towards the ship.
Woo!
Did
Alright.
you like to spend your last action to have it drop all of you on the ship?
No. I'm gonna spend my last action to strike it. It which lurks. of course.
Okay.
I gotta
Scorpion.
get him out of my house first.
Yeah, we're stealing this house.
It's all about our back. Like, what
I'm
happened?
gonna delete these guys because they're not within range of combat anymore.
Yeah, no.
Fia, though.
Yeah, I delete Fia too.
Yeah.
Yeah, just me too, Dylan.
Just delete Fia too. I mean,
Bye, Fia.
roll your new character. The house just got up and left. All right, dope. All right, I'm gonna take a swing.
Of course.
Get out of my house.
Get out of my home.
It's not gonna do as much damage as everyone else, but
Monster House.
what was I saying?
He has house bonus.
I have the house bonus.
It's permanently
Whoa.
deafened. Monster House.
truly
The world's
Jack's
greatest-
world, and we're just living in it.
I'm the world's greatest housemancer. All right. Well, yeah, I think that'll be enough for me.
Yeah, I think that's my turn.
Jack, please.
Giant chicken legs.
Fuck. Fuck. This thing has no offensive spells. I'm trying to look at what I can do.
I vowed I would make you regret giving me this
I
power.
love it. Gyros is going to try to needle you. Will a 40 hit? I forgot to target you.
Yeah, it's a crit.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Ow.
Will a 41?
Yeah, that hits.
Nice.
Oh, okay.
Can we crit 3 times in a row? No, we can't.
That will miss.
Okay, that's its turn. Gyros, you're awake, buddy.
Okay, I'm going to stand up.
Okay.
I'm going to... Why do you stop rolling?
You don't want it to take persistent damage?
No, we need the dots.
I'm a rage.
As they say.
Okay.
I'm going to rage.
I would like to rage. I'm gonna attack this guy. I will miss. This is my turn.
You have 1 action left.
No, I stood up.
Were you prone?
Yeah, when you
He
go
was sleeping.
unconscious, you go prone.
No, the sleep spell doesn't make you prone, it says.
Oh,
Oh, you
it
sleep
just-
and you sleep
The
standing up.
creature that falls
That's
doesn't
pretty-
fall prone or release what it's holding. That's the wording of the spell. I don't. Yeah.
Alice
So
is
basically, the
standing
burn
up.
just shuts off.
Yeah, sorry, because when you put the unconscious trait, it automatically puts you on.
I know.
prone.
Again, I think it's Pathfinder. I think sleep got reworked or something.
I'll just hit it again and then. That'll hit.
Woo!
Whoopee! Let's see how much damage I can do. What's... No, I didn't activate that because I didn't go to 10 health. 32 damage.
Gotcha, boss. Fia,
Okay, that is my turn.
you're alone in the middle of the town square. The house is
Magic.
gone.
Is those guys still near me?
Yes.
Hags.
Are they still warping reality over there?
They are warping reality.
Yeah, if you're gonna look over to them and like, hey, how about we just like start walking towards the house together, and we can just kind of like rejoin combat together. Is that fine? We're kind of out of it right now.
The things look at you. Their mouths open. But no words come out. Just more fog. The ground around them seems to turn to water. Like being in a swamp.
Mm-hmm.
They're not going
That-
anywhere, Fia.
Yeah, that sounds like a no. Don't want. Alrighty. Shakazam! She yells as she turns into a bat.
Starts flying away.
Yeah, she just turns into a bat and starts flying away.
Okay. Yeah, I would say if you want to spend 2 move actions, you would be able to reach your party.
Matthias feels that somewhere someone has been racially.
Nah, slowly but surely makes her way back as a bat.
Got you.
So should I put myself in the house?
Yeah, that's fine. I will allow it. Amari, it is your go.
Okay. We're gonna hit it. And we'll do 1. Which I can't see was
That will miss, I'm sorry.
Okay. That is okay. And we'll try with number 2.
That is a crit.
Okay. And
Not bad, not bad.
then I will try one more strike. We'll just do
That'll
which
miss.
misses. That's okay.
Matthias, your go, you are awake.
What the hell's happening?
The house is chicken.
That makes sense. Somehow. Do I see the big bad man?
Yes. Yes, you would.
I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on him. I'm gonna fucking.
Okay.
Alright, we'll do the classic sure strike. My strike will be
that,
sure.
Double that one.
And then disintegrate. Attack. Keep higher. Go, my scarab. I forgot to target him.
That'll miss.
We have another. We would have had 2 hero points.
You
correct,
can't
when I spent my-
fortunate.
Fortune.
Oh yeah, again, because it's fucking sure strike.
I'm so
yeah,
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's okay. That's it. That's it. That is what it is.
I'm sorry, boss.
I mean, no one's fault. It was a 9 and an 8.
Tristan, it's your go, sir.
Can't make that shit up.
It's upset because it misses by 1.
And a psyche.
He's not flat-footed.
No.
Damn.
Am I targeting? Yes, I am. Make sure it's distinct. And face bolt. He's off guard to this attack.
Okie doke. Attack, my good sir. Fly, my scarabs.
Hit.
That'll hit.
Die.
Yes, sir. As it goes down.
Have the shadow wax people moved at all?
No.
Well, weren't they fake?
No, they're wax people. What do you mean? Why would they be fake?
I thought that was part of the reality bending.
No.
I also thought that too. I thought we were being fucked with and that wasn't a real thing, but yeah, okay.
No. They are real wax people. They can't move though. That was the reality bending.
I see.
They're just
So
like
they
wax
actually got
dummies.
turned to wax.
Yes.
Okay.
That's
Hey.
actually pretty creative for them. I'm
New
glad they had like a
statues.
little Arctic.
As you
Yeah.
all are dropped back onto the ship.
You see how fluttering of wings is Fiesta with a bat.
The
Man,
house
fucking-
fit on the deck of the ship.
I don't think we should put the house on the ship.
That would be too heavy.
Yeah.
I have to part ways with my house.
So annoying
Barbados. Oh, you poor boy.
What's annoying, bud?
that we can't steal this house.
I'm so.
So true.
As you all are dropped back on the ship, the house reverts back to being a house. 1 minute later.
Goodbye, my friend. Anyway.
Well, I think this has been an instructive visit. Let us
Oh,
get
no.
the hell out of here.
I forgot to burn the village down.
Wait, don't we have to like wait another 22 hours?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, we
fuck,
do,
yeah,
don't
we
we?
can.
Could we
Well,
just shoot the town with cannonballs?
let's see. 1 second. Let me go take a look. Can I find where the hole is?
Yeah.
Touch the wood. Do I feel how the wood feels?
Feels necrotic, like flesh.
Okay.
If you have any spells that deal void damage, you could use it to speed it along, yes.
If I cast for... There you are you? I lost you and then I found you. I'm gonna cast... If I cast Sanguine Mist on that spot and sustain it for the full minute, that will be 2d6, 2d6 void for the whole time and a 66 at the beginning.
Let me get an occultism check, Matthias.
Absolutely. The master of the occult. Go.
Good
35.
roll. If you were to do this, I will speed it along to you only have to rest here for 2 hours for the ship to heal.
As Matthias will do that, we'll go. We got 2 hours. That's it.
Alrighty. Come here, Daros. I got you.
Garros? Barbados!
Myself.
Look, one person here can swing an axe.
Barbados lifts Garrett's axe. Yeah!
Oh, please don't try to wield it. You're gonna crush yourself.
Funny.
If you touch, I will warn you, Barbados. This axe is cursed.
You don't even have an axe, you have a halberd.
I know. Garrus is confused why everyone's calling it an axe, but he's going along with it.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
just gonna heal everyone.
Yes, as you do. We're going to take a quick, 5-10 minute break. I'm going to get some cake. I'll be right back.
Cake?
Yeah, it was my birthday yesterday.
Wow, let's
Yeah,
eat
hey.
cake.
Oh, happy
Yeah.
birthday.
Thank you.
These kids didn't even know it was Dylan's birthday, and I sent them the cutest meme.
Yeah, you
I
did.
don't even know Dylan's first name.
Yo, me neither. I'll be right back with cake.
I posted on his Facebook, the true indication of a friend.
Did you really?
I don't remember, actually. I think I wanted to, but I think I didn't.
I'm gonna check his Facebook, see if Jeremy posted something.
I think I think this would be really funny if I did this, because I would never do this for anybody. And also, I'm pretty sure Dylan doesn't check his Facebook. But I don't know if I actually did or not.
Dylan actually forgot his Facebook password.
Yeah, that's why it was also going to be funny to me.
Yeah. I'm like a catfish on a hot summer roof.
Bro, you're speaking a language that I understand.
That's
English.
English.
Pim, I don't usually say this, but I think
I
we
think
should
we-
cut our
I think we
losses.
should cut our losses and get the hell out of here. I think I miss Smiling Friend Sunday.
Dude, I'm so sad now. I literally got up. I was like, "Oh shit, smiling friends." And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
"Oh
actually
no."
woke up today and I almost decided to slit my own throat.
Whoa,
No, that's
brother.
fair.
No, it was a measured reaction.
No, that's normal.
No, that's real. That's like a normal thing to do.
It's real and true. I'd react to that with a 100 underline. emoji.
Can I get any trues in the chat?
Oh, where are my +2s?
If I posted that on the Smiling Friends Reddit, I would have gotten fucking Reddit cards. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah. And someone would have said like a funny quote in the comments, like from the show.
And then we'd have all laughed.
And
We would have
then-
all remembered the better
yeah.
times for at least a.
And then reality sticks in.
And reality sets back in.
And then you just sign up for more Pathfinder games and you're good. I mean,
I don't do that.
yeah, no, I'm at my limit, I think, with 3. But Daggerheart, I can make room for Daggerheart.
I could make room for like at least 12 Daggerheart games.
12 a week.
I could play a lot of Daggerheart.
I'm gonna do
my
a-
job for Daggerheart.
I'm not ready for Daggerheart, but I'm playing a lot of IRL Resident Evil.
Are you like
What do you
trying
mean
to?
by
Are you
that?
like finding the scorpion keys in like the New York public libraries and opening the
Yeah, I'm
crimson
finding-
door?
I'm finding gems and I'm putting them into the sockets of stone beasts,
Right.
and then I'm
Well, the
walking
stone
down
lion
corridors.
of the famous stone lion of New York.
Yeah,
Actually
it's
is
a
a
secret
puzzle.
passage.
I walk down corridors and I'm talking about old Resident Evils though, not new Resident Evils.
This is old Resident Evils.
Yeah.
I think you mean like how the camera doesn't follow you, and some corners you
Yeah.
just get.
Oh, you're like
surprised,
you got tank controls. Yeah, obviously.
Yeah. And then I just like I'm like
God.
stabbing people.
First doing a knife only run IRL.
That's normal.
World's most normal British strat.
I got arrested last week for playing IRL Tetris. Did you know
Damn.
did you know it's illegal to drop bricks off of your roof?
They should have kept you in a fucking cell. Forever.
What
if
if
you do that again, you're going back to the psych ward.
what if the Supreme Court
Arms out, keep
thing
stacking
came out
those.
and and the first thing Joe Biden does is start throwing bricks at people he doesn't like.
They can't retaliate.
And he throws bricks and he just tosses bricks at people. And it's the best thing he's ever done. He's my best friend now. I
Listen
love him.
here.
He makes me laugh.
Listen here, Jack. And he throws a brick at some. We're firing Kamala Harris.
And
Trump
these-
is my
and these-
VP.
And these bricks, they're great. They're actually made in America. They're good bricks.
And now I'm Biden's vice
And
president.
Biden's vice president, I agree with his throwing bricks policy. Make America bricks again.
Make America out of bricks again.
We're running out of bricks. We're doing it.
Getting rid of the concrete. All of the concrete is removed. We'll use bricks.
Getting rid of all the concrete. We're gonna drain the concrete from New York.
Follow the yellow brick road, they say.
And the Wizard of
Dude,
Oz. Now
Nick-
that guy was a
Nick
crook.
Wall.
That guy was a phony.
Real bad person.
Real bad guy. He's a real bad hombre.
Shit.
It deeply bothers me how much I do it. And how good I've gotten at doing it.
I love Daggerheart.
I love Daggerheart,
Same, huh?
and I met with Matt Mercer, the great Matt Mercer.
He's actually a huge fresh
He's
cut
a-
grass fan.
I'm a big fan of Fresh Cut Grass. I really like Campaign 3. I really like the
Sad.
changes they made, the new setting. It's really different. The cast is really good. Robbie Damon was a great addition.
Has anyone heard of Miku Monday?
Miku Monday is my
Miku
favorite
Monday.
Pathfinder stream.
I forgot the Miku check.
You didn't do your
Start-
Miku check. You're banned.
First day of the job as a bottomless pit inspector. The pit has a bottom.
The pit has a bottom.
I love that
Make it
story.
bottomless again. How? I don't know. That's what you're supposed to do.
It's your job.
Let's check the Miku
Dude.
Monday.
The Miku tags are spreading.
No, that guy's doing Miku Monday. That Twitch stream is only called Miku Mondays.
Yeah,
That's
kind of
actually
stealing
awesome.
our thing.
Yeah, sounds like they might have taken our thing, honestly.
For contact Twitch support,
Yeah, I better give them a call.
send them a threatening email with no return address.
No return address. Wait, that's actually really scary when you think about it.
It's also not possible. But yeah.
Yeah, that's internet horror.
I know, that's why it's really scary. But that's like in the creepypasta when I get my cursed copy of Majora's Mask.
That's my new analog horror. It's just a
Guys.
picture of an email with no return address.
We
When
need to
is-
we need to call Twitch support. There's people living in my walls.
Twitch will support you on that.
They will support you. You'll call them and be like, hey man, that's really rough. We want to offer you as much support as we can, and then they hang up. That's it.
They say thoughts and prayers, and then they hang up just like that.
And they think about their prayers that they're gonna thought to you.
They thought.
That's
some
why I
more
only
prayers
trust
back.
one person for
They
support.
thought about some prayers.
Who is it?
Yeah.
Who do you trust more than anyone in the world?
Dr. Disrespect.
Yo!
Oh, true.
No shot, dude. A new strategy in the pedophile allegations game. We probably shouldn't talk about that because Dylan's stream is live.
No,
actually.
we shouldn't really skip into that.
Yeah,
Doctor,
that'd be a
disrespect
bad
your
idea.
wife.
Where the fuck are we, Nixon?
What happened?
Gulps, nothing.
Cool.
What the fuck am I coming back to?
Sweats,
Don't watch the VOD. It's fine.
sweats
Yeah.
profusely. We
I'm
weren't
just-
talking about
I'm just not gonna upload this one.
Pulls handkerchief out of pocket.
Tug's collar. Is it getting hot in here?
Ooh, Tug's collar, a smoke of spray of steam comes out.
Checks wrist, no watch. I gotta get
Oh,
going.
I gotta
What?
get going.
Oh, jeez. Teeth chattering.
The fuck?
For my Dr. Monsters
I
appointment.
opened the stream at the same time that got said. I had to hear Chris say it twice, and I think I have permanent brain damage.
The fuck did he say?
Yeah, you know,
It was a psychic attack.
it's a psychic attack.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
How was your cake?
Good.
Yeah, did you eat it too?
Ow.
I can't ask a normal question to my friend who's enjoying a birthday cake.
We need to find out what.
Greatest cake.
I need to know what I missed. Time to
No,
stop.
no, no,
it's
no,
time
no.
to stop the
You
session. Go
don't.
rewatch the VOD right
No,
now.
no.
It's fine.
no.
Let's just keep going.
Let's just
Nothing
say that
important.
it was nothing important.
We
That's
stopped
fair.
ourselves before it got too
We
bad.
stopped saying stuff before we could say things that Twitch would never be able to forgive us for.
Jesus.
Yeah, we've got restraint. Don't worry.
Anyway,
Camera.
winks at camera. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Gulps.
Go. We're gonna need a bigger airboat.
As we pick back up, you all are back on the ship. What would you do?
I'd probably exhale a sigh of relief. Whew. It's getting a little dicey back there.
Well, we've got
It-
2 hours before
it
this
is-
thing is airworthy again.
I think that it is at least we made it to 2 different buildings before we had to skedaddle.
On
And
the
we made
record.
some new friends.
Yeah, that was nice.
Oh, do we have the woman still with us too, the Shatterkai lady?
Yeah,
Presumably.
I think so.
Yeah, I think they just dumped the contents of the house onto
Correct.
the ship.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Uh, Garbos, you can heal. Dylan, I'm assuming I can spend like 20 minutes to heal Garbos to full.
Of course.
Cool. And I will heal the elemental dude if he accepts my.
He will
Does
accept
the
your
fruit
8
heal
points
him?
of healing. He
Yeah.
doesn't have a mouth, so no.
I'll just sprinkle some herbs on him, which heals him.
That works. As you do so, as all of you heal and recover from these strange escapades, you would hear a low rumbling from the deck of the ship where Matthias just was healing it.
Uh-oh.
Let me go check on that. Matthias will go to the deck.
Do you want someone to join you, or are you good by yourself?
Look, man, I don't know anymore.
I'll join you, just to make sure.
Shit just keeps happening.
Yeah.
Correct.
Feel join.
As you continue down, the two of you can see in the middle of the deck of the ship, there seems to be a message carved into the hull. There's writing once again in the Fey tongue. Neither of you are able to decipher it. It looks like burnt into the hull by green flame.
Well, I can't read this, but my
Ah.
conundrum spectacles will allow me to do so. As I turn them on, which casts comprehend languages essentially for me.
Got you. As you do, reading the Fey speak, it reads, "Enough time has passed. I wish to speak with you, if you would allow it. Gather the group and meet," and it gives a time, about 30 minutes from the current time, and a location on the ship. This is a very large ship. It probably wouldn't have enough for like personal chambers for all of you, but like bunkering down 2 people to a room would be easily done. And it would list one of these such chambers. It would list Matthias's room.
I don't know many Fae, but it lists my room.
What do you mean?
Is it
Mine?
by name or just it just picked a room?
Picked a room.
Okay.
Like it's a random room, it just so happens to be Matthias's room.
Well, from what I'm seeing, this is some sort of missive from someone who speaks in the Fey tongue, who burns it into here with green flame, saying that the time has come for us to meet. Much time has passed, and we'll meet in 30 minutes in my room. Didn't mention my name. It just seemingly picked a room.
I know one Fae. I don't know many Faes that we interact with, but there was that one that Amari made
I was
the
gonna say,
deal
she
with.
keeps mentioning that one that she won't break her deal with.
Yeah, I think
all the
she might be
coffins.
collecting on the dude.
She
Let's-
couldn't leave. She was stuck with the coffins.
Let's go
Shit.
let Amari know.
Yeah. Well, maybe it might be a different Fae, but from
Maybe.
knowing her.
It's nice to hope things sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
Matthias will head back to the group
Okay.
Fia joins them.
and will recount what he read to everyone.
You know, it is kind of concerning that somebody slipped past us and is also on the ship.
That's the Fae, they kind of do that.
To note, while we
Unfortunately.
were in a house that was walking.
Well, I don't know any Fae, so it's not for me.
They wanted all of us, so
All right.
You're unfortunately all of
You are
included in that.
involved, yes, it seems.
All right, but I'm not giving them any of my personal information.
So, but are we going in friendly or not
Friendly, what? This is a Fae that was powerful enough to sneak past us and leave a message.
Okay, to be fair, we weren't even on the ship when that happened, apparently.
Yeah, still.
No, I think we heard a noise and then
It was
we went
after
down
Matthias.
and then
Yeah,
it was
yes,
there.
correct.
It certainly seems
It's
like it was
a-
after we got back on the
So
ship.
you
that
got
they
back on
got-
the ship.
Oh.
Matthias went. He healed it a little bit. Then went back up. Fia spent 20 minutes healing Garros and so on, and then this happened.
Yeah, that would be a little more concerning than somebody just leaving a friendly note while we're gone.
Look, I think we should usually lead with friendly unless we know it's an enemy. So, that's my answer.
Yeah, I think that's the obvious answer. That's usually what we do.
Says the one who shot a shadow monster person immediately.
Okay, that wasn't my fault.
You turned and shot them without hesitation.
I was spooked and scared. I'm usually a very friendly person. I don't like ghosts. Don't like them.
Garros raises his hand.
Yeah, Gareth?
Yes, Garros.
Can I pass a group rule or put it to vote? Can we
Maybe.
save moral judgments for, before we all go to bed?
What does that mean?
So I've been noticing lately that like we'll do something and then like an hour later somebody else will be like, that was bad that we just did that. And yes, that is true. But like we're also in a bit about to go do something else. I feel like we just stop and we start arguing about this kind of stuff in the middle of doing other stuff. Maybe like the rule should be like, if we're comfortable and if everyone's sitting down, we can have these conversations.
I don't think that's a universal rule we can pass.
Yeah, because sometimes there's like really bad
Laws-
things that happen.
Laws operate under the assumption that the crime, no matter when it's committed, is of similar value. But that's what courts are for. So seemingly, we would need to make that decision hastily in the moment. I'm perfectly fine with holding off on an argument later on if it seems like it's not that big of a deal.
No,
But
I'm
who's
just
to
talking
say
about like
something,
like this example, like what we're arguing about right now is like a perfect example of what I'm talking about.
Well,
though.
you were trying to bring.
No, what Tristan was saying.
Oh, what Tristan? I see. My apologies. I misunderstood. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm fine with holding off on things for the most part until we're nice and comfortable. But that's not free reign for us to just do unusual shit and then not talk about it till later.
I'm saying like we discuss things and we are level-headed scholars about things. But I'm just saying
As
like
we all are.
maybe hold off on calling each other murderers until later that night.
I don't think we've called each other murderers before.
Garros just looks at Tristan.
Well, Tristan calls us murderers all the time.
I mean, I'm not
Murderers.
wrong.
Tristan's
You're
a murderer
included in that, by
too.
the way.
Oh, I am
You're
Yeah.
also a murderer.
Yeah, I don't deny what I am.
Okay.
I don't either.
You just don't enjoy the.
Now that we're all in agreement that we're all murderers.
Thank you, Mari.
Damn right.
Would Barbados maybe have some input on who our Fae visitor may be, since he had some input on the not so imaginary Fae creature Tristan saw?
Barbados looks at you and goes, "Didn't feel no Fae. I would know. I would feel them."
Can't argue with that, can you?
Either powerful enough to hide or not real.
More imaginary Fae it is. Correct.
Also, to be clear, murder implies that it's an unlawful killing that occurs. Most killings that we do, I do believe, fall out of the jurisdiction of law. So I believe for the most part we would not be killers. Yeah, and that was murder. I never said that wasn't murder, but you claim that all killings we do are murder. That's just not true.
I think it's still called murder.
I I'm pretty sure murder is a lawful definition. I could be wrong, and I don't necessarily want to argue this with an actual lawyer because that's a little frightening to be proven wrong.
It's okay. Amari wouldn't know the different tiers of murder.
Jesus Christ.
It does depend on the jurisdiction you're in because different states use different terms. So
It's true. So I mean,
Where's the arc where Amari passes the bar?
The next character I roll is going to be an attorney. And I'm gonna make up the laws of R as long as I go.
Jesus
Oh, yeah.
wait, that'd
Hell
be
yeah.
sick. I don't think Dylan could stop you.
He can't.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
That's power.
That's
I don't think that's how that works. I'm sorry, Dylan. Did you pass the rules, Loyal?
I'm sorry. You can't prove
To
me
be
wrong.
fair, Dylan did tell me there's no Fourth Amendment protections, so it's
True.
a little different here.
No Fourth Amendment protections so far.
I believe we're
My-
getting off tangents.
Petition the government for the Fourth Amendment probable cause and warrant requirement.
It's okay. When Tristan's king rules Arvlon, then there can be rights.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Let's stop
Actually, you
talking
know
about
what? If
that.
my dad gets to
True!
the law,
True!
That is a lot. I mean, they're lawful beings.
yeah. And I'll be above the crime because I'll be in charge.
True.
Just like real life.
Yeah. Art
Wait,
imitates life.
we could all be presidents.
Oh my god.
Wait a minute.
That's exactly the
Ooh.
offer my dad made you. Correct.
And I didn't say no.
Yeah, Jack. We got it.
I want
Okay, I gotta think of my future.
I don't think he can offer that anymore. It seems like he lost his hell stuff.
Yeah, you know, easy come, easy go.
He lost his silly little hell privileges.
I hate
Now he's
when I
going
lose my health
For bigger,
privileges.
bigger and better material plane things.
True!
My hell
I hate when
that
Tristan
was what
takes my health
Asmodeus was
privileges
saying when
away.
Satnos overthrew it. I hate when I lose my health.
Anyway.
Yeah.
Is anybody not
regardless
going
of
to this
these,
weird meeting, I guess would be the question.
I mean, I guess I'd go.
I guess we're probably forcing everyone. So when Jack tries to hide away, someone catches him.
Catch me in the cupboard.
Someone
He's just
grabs
gonna
him like
kiss it.
someone grabs him like a cat by the scruff of their neck and just brings him in.
Garros.
He's
I
just
can see
fully
him
shut
doing
down.
that.
He just can't do anything about it.
I keep imagining Jack to be really, really short, but you know why he's not?
he's not in lore, but
Well, he's really short compared to some things in the group.
Oh, things.
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
it's
I
okay.
mean-
We don't have rights, so it's fine.
We don't have
Sounds
rights. It's fine.
When
was
Jack's
he was
being
made inside of a
devious,
mountain.
he's like a foot tall.
He wasn't made out of a mountain. He had ice cream.
He had ice cream instead of
He
the
ate
mountain. It was
ice cream
Poor Garros.
day in and day out. He ate ice cream until he explodes.
nice. It could only be worse as if they gave him a false memory of a wife that was taken away from
That's
him.
next.
I'm so glad you
Fucked
didn't
up.
do that because you had the full power to do so in that moment.
It was tempting. It
Yeah.
was so tempting.
Wait, does this mean that that Garrus no longer has bad memories of the mountain then?
Yeah, he loves the mountain.
Never
now.
hear about the boulders ever again.
does
He's
that
gonna,
ever
like-
wear off?
It's
I'm about to re-roll.
He's all he liked, man.
He's gonna roll into Laros.
I was born under.
I was
That's
born
right.
under a river.
I was born over a valley.
The duration says unlimited.
Yeah, it can only be spelled.
Nah,
Hold on,
you-
there's a rewrite memory.
It's a
You
very
can
funny
sustain the
spell.
spell to modify each round.
since it's upcast, it's permanent, I think, but we'll just allow Garros to with Garros' very powerful brain.
That'd be horrifying.
My creator, very nice person, gave me ice
No,
cream.
I mean, imagine this is realistically worse though, because he like is going through his day thinking about his lovely like memories of home, and then all of a sudden the facade breaks and he remembers everything wrong about his life.
Back under the
Had a
mountain.
complete mental break.
That would kill him.
That would like fuck you. That would break you. That would destroy you as a being.
Yeah, that'd be fucked up.
No, so
Oh,
for
I
it to be permanent, they have to be a willing target. That's why.
I also, I mean, it does seem like it also needs to, like, they need to sustain it a couple times for it to do anything.
No, because it's
Permanent?
heightened, so it's 6th level. That's
I
why it's
see.
what says permanent. It's fine. Garrus is fine. Garrus will survive. No worries.
will
As
save.
I take us back to the ship. As you all enter into Matthias's room, leaving Farron no one to take care of the ship. The power of Rhode
Oh, yeah,
Island
he's
will
there.
not steer us wrong. You know, you tell him just don't touch anything. That's all.
Yeah, autopilot.
As you all head down, you walk into the room at the supposed time, but the room is empty. No magic about, nothing fey or otherwise. A completely empty room.
This is Matthias's room, but we're two to a room. Who does Matthias bunk with?
Probably Garrus.
No.
I thought,
Garrus
I
doesn't
thought
like
you guys were
Matthias.
friends. My bad.
We are friends.
No, we are
Oh.
friends. He just doesn't
You
like
guys bunked in the one town, that's why I said that.
We did.
Yeah, and then bad things.
Then bad things happen.
That's fair.
And now there's a baker in a room with
The,
no
the
phone.
funniest option is Tristan.
No, I think it's Jack. It's definitely Jack and Tristan. Oh yeah, it is. It is probably Garros. Yeah. And then
Yeah, it's
Omari and Fia bunk, right?
Yeah.
I like how it's still Jack and Tristan, even though it was Jack and Ignis who had the relationship with each other.
Whoa, Jack and Tristan are besties.
Yeah, I don't know this guy.
I'm missing this.
It's just Jack and
think-
Robert.
I think I miss Ignis.
I'm missing this.
Think I miss my
And some a low
Ignis.
tear falls out of the mask. Ignis.
See, Garros just gets along with the ladies better. Like he's one of the girls.
Am I
The
right?
guys annoy him. He just
Bro just gets along with the ladies. What can I say?
it's not
So
like that.
true,
It's more
Garrus.
like
No,
he just-
yes, I know what you mean. So true, Garrus. So true, bestie.
so true, Oomfy.
He's just a girl's guy.
Go
He's
off.
just a
Oomfy,
girl's
go
guy.
off.
What can it be? Yeah, I hope if we're not friends, we're at least oomphs.
It's such a
Oomphys.
silly word. It's such a silly word.
Oomphys for life, am I right, gamers?
All right. Okay,
The
so
life,
we've
am I right,
established that Matthias
Garrus?
bunks with Garros.
Yes, sure.
It's the Matthias Garros room.
Yeah.
The
I hang
Matthias
up my
Garrus mess
jellyfish
around.
lantern.
It looks very nice in here.
Don't you have to feed that thing?
No, it says in the item description you don't have to.
Correct.
Matthias grabs his goblet.
Garros
waits.
grabs his chalice.
It's actual decay.
Rotting.
Yeah, as you all sit around, nothing seems to be happening. There's no
Sorry.
one.
Has it
God.
been? Has it been 30
Yeah,
minutes
yeah.
from then?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I'm gonna place my hand on the ship. I'm gonna try to talk to the ship and go, "Hey, man, is there like anyone else on here? Anything weird going on?"
As you place your hand onto the ship gives a low hum. And then goes. There is no one but you all.
Thank you. Well, no one else is on the ship, according to the ship.
They are so annoying.
As you say this, all of a sudden, from Matthias's chest, there is a low glow of bright green light.
Well, guys, it seems like it's finally my time. It has been a pleasure.
What?
Final sacrifice.
I don't think this is how you go. I think you got this.
It explodes.
This is
But we will
exactly
watch while you
this is
handle
exactly how my mother told me I would die.
As the bright
this. Okay,
green
which mother? Because you have several.
As the bright green light glows, a figure seems to take form. Probably about 5 or so feet from you all. The figure... I did not make the token yet. Give me I thought I did. I apologize. Give me 1 second. On Foundry, I mean, I made the token. As the green light begins to shine, and a figure appears standing before you all. The figure looks to be an elf. Bright green hair. Eyes that are a strange shade of yellow with pupils dotted red. The eyes look very unelf-like, to say the least. The figure looks like this.
If you can stares for a second. I don't take back what I said.
No, I'm alive.
Oh,
The figure
hello.
chuckles softly. Why would I wish you any harm? It says. Very, amused and chuckling, Matthias.
No clue. Why were you in my chest?
Is that not clear already? You were the one who took care of me.
I took care of you.
Nods.
Wait, Matthias, where's your egg?
Wait, hold on a minute. Do I have the dragon egg?
As you do?
If I,
Yeah. You would find the egg is hatched. Once again.
Huh. Are you here?
It nods.
Oh. You grew up so fast.
I thought you were a dragon.
I tried to leave you a message.
No,
I
I do
am
see that.
a-
We saw the message. There's been other Fae in the past who apparently are going on with us. Not that I've interacted with, but we thought it was another one. Well, it's
Nods.
good to see you looking so healthy. You know, before we were in a place so devoid of magic, I was concerned about how that would affect your growth.
Didn't we name you Ignis?
Ignis is not my name. And yes, I am indeed a dragon. I figured a more comfortable form would be easier to speak with my saviors. When you found me, I was little more than a babe, freshly hatched. But in the time since, I have been able to grow, to return to what I once was, just as always was the plan. And the elf does a little curtsy. My name is Nievin. That is how you spell it.
Thank you.
Nievin.
Well,
Good.
Evan, I'm glad to see you're healthy and alive.
Healthier than I was, for certain. Though healthy, capital H, I would not say. Far
Not enough
from...
magic? Have you not been eating well enough?
He chuckles again. No, it is simply a matter of time. Time
fair
must
enough.
pass, similar to your evolution, as it were. For me to return to what I once was will take time. But eventually I do hope to return to my former glory.
Like a dragon glory, right?
It nods. I promise. I am not like those of my kin. I understand your world has a history, but I seek not rulership nor ultimate power of the world.
That is good.
Yeah.
What do you seek?
It looks towards you, Garrus, and goes, in truth, right now, what I seek is a reunion.
With who?
The one who came before. Back when the world was young and life was good. Before the dragons ruled. I don't remember their name, but they were always so kind. Always so caring. I believe they fell in the battle with what you call the chained god? It says god like it's not sure if it means the G word or not. But doesn't have a better idea of what to say.
We know she's talking about theirs, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, theirs, dude?
The not elf nods. They fell, defeating the Tharizdun one. And while I would love a reunion, I think if I were to go now, I would be rebuked for my leaving of this world.
You left the world? What does that mean?
Shakes his head. No, if I were to leave the world now.
Oh, they're not in this world?
I told you, the chained one did destroy them.
Oh, so they're like dead.
The dragon shakes his head. Death speaks of permanence. I know that reunions are possible, so death is not what has occurred. If that makes sense.
So you need to find where they're hiding out in like one of the outer planes.
It nods. That is my belief as well.
So wait, I'm not sure how death works, as I am not even sure Naya was born. But if bad people go to hell, does that mean if he was a hero, he would go to the celestial realm?
I don't really know if Dylan, is it known how death works in your world?
For
I know
everybody,
heroes go to the.
for everybody but Garros, yeah, you go to the afterlife of your god, whatever you had faith towards. And if you didn't have faith, you wander meandrously through the space between spaces.
Okay.
Wait, what about fallen
I mean, you
gods?
also would know that, like, death isn't super permanent right now in the world.
Oh, yeah. Well, if a person, I guess it just depends on what god they followed.
The dragon, not the, excuse me, I'll rephrase. The not elf looks at you and goes, but reunion cannot happen until I have done something for the world. I must be
Okay.
proud and act as they would have.
So what would you like to do?
He looks towards you all and goes, to guide you, of course. To help.
Oh, you want to
Ah.
be part of the team?
I
Yeah.
don't know what
We will
that...
have 8 people.
I don't know what you mean by team, but 8. If you count
Yeah.
Morgraine, I swear to fucking God.
No, we got the fucking Rhode Island guy.
Oh,
Yeah,
You
Rhode
put some
Island.
respect on his name.
Mr. Rhode Island.
Captain Rhode. Actually, no, fuck, now we have 9 because we have Barbados.
Barbados! His 10 HP will be worthy in the
so
battle.
the funny part
call-
is, Barbados isn't his name. That's just what he is. He is a Barbados. That's the creature's name.
Nope,
Doesn't-
that's his name.
Nope, that's-
So Amari's egg is gonna hatch.
He carries with his people.
he is the Barbados, in fact.
He's the king of his people.
Okay, sure.
Bro,
If
if
you
anything
say
bad
so.
happens to this fucking guy, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna lose my mind.
I'm gonna
He'll be
riot.
hunted by Chris if something bad happens to
But
him.
the elf looks towards you. He goes, the not elf. Sorry, excuse my words. Goes.
They have a name. It's an even.
Yes, the not elf. I think saying not elf is funny. But the not elf goes. Back when my friend fought the Chained One, they had a grand distaste for the worm that walks. I know you quest to put an end to it, and I would like very much to offer what assistance that I can. You sail towards the mountains of madness, but you, the lot of you, you are not ready for such a grandiose battle.
Oh,
We're not
Right.
ready, you say.
really?
Nods.
That's rude. I'm ready.
You have barely even begun to tap into the powers that you muster.
So what do you recommend then?
It reaches into the jacket that it wears. It pulls out 6 large stones, each about the size of a person's skull. It places them one by one on the floor and goes, "These, the whisper of the world below, the training ground. These stones will enable your bodies to keep watch, to sail, to journey, while at the same time allow your mind to train, to master the arts of which you have been gifted."
Oh, like a training montage.
No
Not
way.
quite.
A hyperbolic time chamber.
It says.
Hyperbole-
It does not speed time along. No. More like duplicating yourself.
And what would the consequences of using such a powerful tool be?
Yeah, will it be like 2 of us then?
You might die inside and be gone forever.
Wait, if
Oh.
the mind dies, what happens to the body?
The not
I
all
think
shrugs.
you just die forever.
It
There is
is.
also a different conundrum.
It is something invented by those who came before. The heroes of old. When Tharizdun was unleashed the second time, the heroes were trapped in a domain of torture from which there was no escape. Eventually finding a way out after paying the ultimate price, such a thing was modeled to make this.
The torture realm was used to make this device?
Used as
Wow.
inspiration
Hmm.
by the Lord of
Ever-
Lies.
Torture realm?
The dragon nods. It is not a good place. Currently, the Duskwatcher and the Shadowbreaker are trapped there within.
Of
Two
course, odds,
coins
I
of the
guess,
same
and,
face.
hmm.
I will say thank you for this gift, but I would like to be honest with you
It nods.
and say that while this is impressive, I feel like you would have to do more than this to earn a heroic reputation.
It looks at you confused. I don't wish for reputation. I don't wish to be known for what I've done. I just wish to assist.
Well, yes, but I'm okay. I was a little
He was
confused.
trying to. You were trying to lead into a pitch there, I think, Garros.
I don't know. It is still. I forgot in the mid sentence that this is still a child.
Right, right. I
Not
think
my
Garros. Good.
Oh no, I was gonna say a joke. It's okay.
I think Garros wants to convince you to face the worm again with us.
You are
I mean,
dragon, after all.
The not
Are
elf
you powerful?
looks at you and goes, "If I were fully formed, I would happily. But I am barely above the size of a fairy dragon. I'm not sure what help I would be."
Yes, I'm against it personally. I didn't sustain you with magic so that you could face off and possibly die to the worm. I forbid it.
Yeah, that'd be really sad.
It looks towards you, Garros. I truly do believe myself the last of my kind. The last dragon that will ever see the light of day. And I will do anything to help you. But I worry that fight I cannot do. At least not
Oh,
now.
it's alright. Are you going to still hang out with us, or are you going to like go find some place to be?
Looks here goes. Why would I leave?
Oh, I don't, because it's dangerous. We are adventurers after all.
He just laughs again. From the hells to the heavens, back to the prime material plane. I can say there is nowhere safer than with you all.
That's true. We're kind of on a hot streak.
That I feel like it's gonna jinx it.
I don't know, but
Nothing can go wrong.
I think having Babados
Oh
with us
no,
now
it all
will
went
counter
wrong.
it.
I'm gonna retire after all this.
I'm 2 weeks away from retirement.
Random meteor just fucking strikes us.
Okay. Well, then, feel free to like walk around, I guess. You don't have to be in the egg anymore, right?
The not elf shakes her head. Looks towards you, Garros, for a long moment. Goes. The book you carry,
Mm.
it may be the key. I have heard
How so? Oh, sorry.
of the long ago before. The fishman of magical might.
That's not his title.
It looks at you, Fia, confused.
You're not
Pretty cool
telling me the
title.
long ago's title is that.
It is.
He
How
nods.
What about-
would you know?
He
He
nods.
is
pretty
my
cool.
friend.
Dude just fucking like rubs her eyes.
Everyone's just mad that Garros has a friend that's only his.
Just taking this personally.
I know. That's my boy.
Garros gets one friend.
Everybody hates him.
One friend that's purely his.
Has he been really treating you like a friend, though, Garros?
He gave this book, that's the key to fucking saving the world. Yeah. Hello,
Okay.
friend.
Okay.
Oh, seems like he's just giving away his responsibilities to someone else.
Yeah, it sounds like this
You
is
guys
making
are
back and forth.
so jealous. This is just like high school.
This is just like high school, and everybody wanted to be Chris, and everybody was mad that they weren't.
Okay. Why is the key? Why is the book the key?
I lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry. Give me 1 second. As you say this, the creature goes, "Well, it was penned by one of the greatest minds of the world. Even all this time later. If anyone knows the secret to stopping the worm, it would be within the book, no?"
Then who is this great mind? You know.
The dragon looks at you, Garros, and goes, "You should know. You've met them before." As it says this, I need a will save, Garros.
Uh-oh.
I hate saving will save.
Oh my god, I hate will. I hate to save. That's a good roll. Do you want to keep it?
Thanks. Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Do you want to use your thing?
No, it's okay. I don't want to. I don't want to push this on Foros. I feel like I do that enough.
You once again see the image of the king in white in your mind's eye. As it talks of the author. The image burned brightly. You recall something from the mountain. Perhaps your memories being rewritten momentarily has birthed something new, something that you've buried deep down. One of the first homunculuses that you met beneath the mountain, a kind one. It tried to help you one day. Perhaps trying to help you lift the boulders, or block you from sight so that you could rest for a moment and not lift them. This momentary kindness, you would recall it told you its name. It said that you've reminded it of an old friend. Its name was Aton Belavoz, the same name of the author of your book. What a weird coincidence.
The classic.
Wait, you're telling me a giant creature made of clay wrote this book?
It looks at you. What?
So I don't know how much could you hero in your egg?
Not much?
So I was born under a mountain.
Okay, here we go.
And so there was these giant clay creatures called homunculuses, and they would make me, take me into a dark room filled with boulders. I would have to lift the boulders over my head, and I kept doing that 3 years until one day I couldn't, and then they sold me into slavery and onto a farm, and then I killed everyone on the farm, and then I met these guys.
What
And
does
then
this
what
have to
happened?
do with anything?
Well, one of the homunculuses told me his name was Adon Belavoz.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Well, no, it seems like too crazy to be coincidence, no?
Nievin looks at you, Garrus, and shrugs. You would know better than I.
I have a bad feeling that we're going to have to go under the mountain once more.
Really?
It
We're
is
up in the sky.
feeling in the stomach.
We have no reason to go there.
Worry not, Garros. Though we may have to revisit underneath the mountain, the source of your trauma, you'll be there with your friends this time.
Yeah, we won't have to lift boulders.
No. I will definitely have to lift boulders.
Yeah, unless
And,
yeah,
like
there's
if
a
maybe
wind.
if they're like in the way, but like we're not gonna make you.
Yeah. We don't want to bring us Pat's drama.
I can destroy the boulders with magic instead of making you lift them.
Help you lift them, Garros.
Thank you, friends.
Well, do we want to use this device to train then?
I mean, might as well, right?
Well, but maybe not. We could die.
I mean, you could die on the boat as well.
This raises interesting philosophy question, by the way.
Uh-huh.
So our consciousness is going to be separated from us and then put inside of these crystals. What's to say that our bodies don't continue on having consciousness of their own? And then returning, what is the true consciousness? Was it the body left behind or the one that's sent forward? And are we killing a consciousness by returning to it? The creature did, even did say that we will be operating the ship as normal, so there is some sort of like.
It is a good question.
Is it?
It's a wonderful
I don't-
question, in fact.
Do we?
I don't think I really care.
I mean, I don't think it
Matthias,
really
if you'd
matters.
like to make a Arcana or Occultism check on these stones, you might be able to figure out an answer.
Sure.
I'm just me, man.
I hope Dylan makes it the most fucked up possible answer.
Holy shit.
I am the master of occultism!
It's the
With a 40,
Wait, I know him.
Matthias,
occultism.
studying these stones, they are a brutal form of magic. Shadow magic was outlawed from the world, for good reason. Cyric, the Lord of Lies, brought it back, but its whole thing is breaking down
Yep.
people's souls into nothing. This is a replacement effect. By going into these, you are giving your bodies a life of their own. And coming back, you squash it out, leaving nothing. You're giving them hopes and dreams, and then taking it from them in one fell swoop. They would have personality. They would have lives. They would have lived for the time you spend
Will they be
within
different
these
from
stones.
us?
They could be.
We don't know.
But when you
Will
come
they
back,
know about what's going to inevitably happen to them?
no, that they would not.
Okay.
But you do,
So no harm done.
except for that
But they
split
don't know,
second
can't hurt 'em, right?
when you return to claim your body.
Well,
In that signature moment, when spirit fights spirit, only the toughest can make it back.
and with how long we've been training. Yeah. Well, Garros, I can assure you of one thing. As the master occultist here, your concerns are thoroughly unfounded. Nothing of oddity like that will occur with this thing.
Oh, that's
See?
good.
Nothing to worry about.
Rumi, you would never lie to me, right?
Turns to Jack, like, gives like a cutting neck motion. Like,
Huh?
No. I mean, the magic's odd. I won't lie about that. This is outlawed, shadowy magic, but it should not do anything of, ill effect upon us or anyone else.
Jack's still confused about the hand motion. He's like, "You want me to cut his head off?"
No, Jack.
Pulling his blade out. I mean, I'll do it.
I guess if it's the right thing to do.
He's like a yikes, like a yikes look on his face when he did it.
Yeah, that's good that nothing bad's gonna happen. It'd be horrible if we gave life and then murdered it.
True enough, but isn't that what we do already? We snuff out life often where we go.
I mean,
Kristen just nodding in the background.
nah, it's not that bad.
Why does life exist if not to be snuffed out?
To live.
And what is to live but to eventually be snuffed out?
Fair.
I don't think I agree with this.
We have different philosophies because I am dead, Garros.
True.
I guess
Well,
it
I
also.
with that sometimes.
I guess it also raises the question:
Go
Could Garrus even use these? Does he have a soul as a reflection?
That is a
of it?
great
Does
question.
Garros
Wow.
have a soul?
It'd be really
I don't
funny
know.
if all
What happens-
vampires have souls. Yes,
Oh, they do. Okay.
you're a pure
What
blood,
happens
so
if
yes.
someone with 2 souls?
Oh wait, what if Garrus had?
Don't ask that question.
What,
That's
like
what's being
Veva?
dangerous.
What happens? Or
Or like a dark passenger or some.
Like a dark persona's
My
Right.
weapon is
presence.
called the Soul Seeker Halberd.
a dark persona.
Mm.
Tristan's dark persona takes
So,
over.
if we want to be super explicit, technically all of you already have 2 souls because you're all bonded.
Oh.
I have a question.
If we want to be super explicit
Does,
about it,
Mhm.
yes.
When you were talking about how they basically every soul goes to the god, or those who don't, all god goes to the space between spaces.
Yes.
What happens to those who have faith in a no longer existing god?
I come to your house.
You go to Garros's graveyard.
Yeah,
I
that's,
mean,
that's what happens when
so,
you worship Sirik.
If you're faithless, so to speak, it's not that you wander forever, it's you wander the space between spaces till you find the nondescript afterlife, I guess you would call it. It is the kind of like it's the nothing. Well, you're a hero. Heroes don't go there. This is for regular people. If Theo was asking, heroes, good or PCs, good or evil, regardless, end up in the graveyard. That's where they go.
Yeah, that's our end point.
Those who end in campaigns that are unfinished are forgotten. Those who end righteously continue throughout the world.
Oh, okay.
But the afterlife, so to speak, only is for regular people. Afterlife.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the graveyard's not a known thing, right?
No.
Is it known? Yeah, that's what I thought.
By some, but not by
Turn.
everybody. I guess I'd say.
Regardless, it may be worth weighing whether we want to use this.
I mean, if she thinks we need the practice, we might just need to do it.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Hmm.
I look to my side to see the lady who's always with me.
Yes.
What do you think?
Stella looks towards you, Fia, and goes, "The weird little dragon is kind of right. You have to learn years worth of expertise and practice in a very short amount of time. The orders are not things that can be picked up in a mere moment. Look at Jack awakening a house. If he said the wrong word, the house would have just killed all of you and left only him. Or look at Matthias. One use of the Surge of Cancellation. His hand hasn't even grown back yet. If a regular non-undead person did that, they'd just be perpetually down a hand. I don't know what this magic is. I don't know what it could do. But I don't think it could... It could hurt a lot. That's a lie. But I think it might be our best option.
You know what they say, no pain, no gain. I think people say that.
The pain of being trapped forever, or losing our souls is a tough potential price to pay.
I mean, at least it's not a torture dimension.
Yes, and it raises a question about what she mentions. How would she know about other heroes?
Wait. She then looks like, how do you know other heroes? Wait, there's other people?
The dragon smiles. Did you think you're the only ones in the world striving to stop everything?
No, I guess it's kind of a foolish idea.
I thought we were the ones getting the most done.
Oh, without a
What's
doubt.
out here?
9 orders, and there are only 6 of you. The hope still is for all 9 to be reforged, but... And she gives a little shrug. I can't act as if I know all of this. I have the bits and pieces, the stories and rumors. And then she points to the bottom of the ship. And a very good informant.
Ship?
The not elf shakes her head and mouths the word lich, but doesn't say it aloud.
Oh.
Right. All of this, well and good. Hey, let's put it all to a vote. Whether or not we're all going to do it. It should be unanimous.
Yeah. I mean, I guess, does anyone not want to do it?
No, I think I'm pretty good with my powers.
I don't know, guys. It might be good to get the workout in, but if you don't want to do it.
There's no downside.
True.
It doesn't erase you. That's why I said so.
It certainly does not erase you. That's correct. Yes.
Face just blank.
The dragon looks at you. He goes, on the plus side, if you were to enter it, it'll also help cloak you all. Bathed in the god of light's blood. You stick out on the prime material plane like a sore thumb. I believe that is how the demonologist found you. And I believe it is how the beings of light could as well.
So if we do this, then we're cloaked and we don't have to worry about getting attacked.
Well,
Another benefit to add to the table.
You might be attacked, but not by... More by, like, roving bands of raiders and things like that. Not celestial entities and fairy and everything in between.
Sky pirates?
There are a lot of sky pirates.
Do those exist?
She shrugs. During the Age of the Dragons, they did.
I don't know if I remember that.
Do people not fly anymore? I don't really know.
Jack doesn't, at least.
We almost became pirates like today. Remember?
No, we never did. You almost became a pirate.
It was in conversation.
There was a conversation.
It was floated as a possibility.
Technically, it was like a week ago.
Minutes.
A week ago.
So what are we using these orbs?
Is that the consensus?
I'm all for it. We need the experience.
I just want to be cloaked.
I need more power.
All right,
Yeah, we're in.
that sentiment has never led to anything ill happening to anybody. All right.
Wait, I no offense, Matthias. I want you to go in first.
Okay.
because I don't want you eating the magic while we're in there.
Wait!
do that to
He
you.
goes in, everybody else but Matthias goes in. Jake messages me, yeah, Matthias consumes all the crystals. That would be the sickest way to end a campaign. Holy
Matthias
shit.
Matthias then becomes like the solo god. He'd get the solo bolo on the worm that walked.
It'd be like the
We
magic
have,
school bus.
we have to do a new
Matthias.
game where you guys hunt down Matthias.
Because he's-
Hell yeah.
Sick.
That would be
I
so
all
fucking
their
funny.
personalities just start leaking through him.
And
I
where's
do
he
want to
hiding
be
now?
clear.
The
If
city
that-
of Daggerheart.
If that was a
No.
Where no
Campaign
one will
run
fo-
by Matt Mercer.
where no one will follow him.
That'd be the best thing ever. We switch over to that game.
I want to be clear. If that was a joke, that is very funny. If it wasn't, I'm a little hurt. I would never do that to you all. I would certainly do it to other people, but not you all.
Yeah, no, I trust you.
But if it eases your mind, Garros, I will go in first, though a little bit hurt at the prospect that you think I would harm you in such a way.
It is just precaution.
Yeah. My feelings are hurt, evidently, but that's fine. I know being a vampire is innately suspicious, so...
Is Matthias hitting him
Are
with the
you sorry
racism
for-
angle? What the fuck?
Damn, he's doing them. You know what? Don't.
What the? No! I have a problem with this.
You really did hit them with the fucking race card.
It's the racism angle.
Wait,
That's the-
what do you mean?
I
That's
mean-
what's happening
I
here.
mean, I'm a
He's just telling you
vampire.
what
It's
it is.
normal not to trust me. What the fuck?
Wait, no, what do you mean? It's obvious that's what's happening.
It's more so every time we've gotten any sort of magical artifact, Matthias is like, oh, I'll just go.
Yeah, but not one who's people in them.
Yeah, you had
No, he did not. Name one with a person in it.
the wish thing.
He didn't say he would eat that.
He was thinking about it.
He thought about if he could.
You can't prosecute thought crimes. Come on.
Yeah.
I can.
Garros can.
No,
Garros is
no,
the
it's
thought
fine.
police.
You think because he eats magic, he eats people. Clearly, he'd eat magic that has people in it. I get it.
Really? Dog.
That's what's happening. Clearly, I don't know what to tell you.
Oh no.
Matthias is just calling it as it is. That's the type of guy he is. He always keeps it real 100.
My favorite part about this race card that you're currently pulling is you have the tone down perfectly. Where you're like, "I'm upset. I'm just disappointed."
It's just, you
It's
know,
so
it is what it is. You know, if anything, I'm used to it. I shouldn't have expected it to be different.
I can't. I cannot.
Oh my god.
All
Yeah,
right,
you
how
don't-
do I
you-
do this thing so that I can ease the minds of my companions here?
Yeah, go first.
Nievin points towards the first of the 6 crystals. All you have to do is reach your hand out and clutch onto the crystal. I don't know how easy or hard it is to get out, but getting in is simple.
What?
Well, this is a new information.
Wait, what?
What?
Getting out is hard?
She nods. I mean, I don't know, I've said. It could be.
So to clarify,
Maybe it's
we're
simple.
dealing with the
I
extreme unknown here.
a little bit.
Okay.
You talk like
Well,
I know everything. I
never let
don't
us
know
wrong before.
everything.
Please
Well-
don't touch the orb.
No, no, Matthias will touch it. It's Matthias's duty to do the.
So, Matthias, you touch the crystal.
Yeah, he'll touch it.
You all watch as Matthias reaches out, laying a hand onto the crystal. Matthias, as you clutch the crystal, you would see a figure appear next to you, doing the same. You would see this individual. Two hands pressed at once over the same crystal. And you all see Matthias crash to the floor, unconscious.
Thea kind of goes over to examine his body, see all this
Well, he doesn't have a
signs
pulse.
of signs
Check
of
his life.
undeath.
He's not. Check it for his pulse. It's gone. He's dead, dude.
Matthias is the hardest one to tell if he's alive or dead. Because he's
Yeah,
undead,
I like
Thea.
to imagine. Yeah, I like to imagine she kind of feels for his pulse, kind of looks at the body. I don't feel it. Never mind. He just fucking gets up. It's really hard to tell if an undead is dead.
We should have kept those nifty bracelets that they gave us at the.
True.
Dolly would have just said he was dead.
True. Actually, you're right. I still don't quite understand how being a vampire works, and I'm afraid to hurt his feelings when I ask.
Nah.
No, I don't know, because I haven't seen him bite anybody since we started, working around. I didn't want to bring it up.
He bit me.
What if he's faking being a vampire?
Yeah,
He does drink people's blood on the ship. That was established. That he has to drink some people's blood like at least once a
Oh,
week.
that is true. That is true.
No,
We
but he
all
doesn't
know.
do it. But he doesn't do it straight from the neck. He like has you like cut a finger or whatever you're most comfortable doing and pour it into a goblet.
yeah. I think he's just faking it for attention.
I mean, yeah, the goblet thing was a little bougie. I didn't think vampires would have their blood in a
Yeah,
goblet.
isn't it like stereotypical,
Yeah.
I lived under a mountain, even I know that this is stereotypical.
Jesus, buddy.
Oh my
Well, you're
god.
very well read for a person under a mountain.
I know, I try.
Tristan, can you go touch the orb so I can see if Matthias died?
You want me to go next?
Yeah, you're alive.
Fine. I'll walk up to it, glare at Fia, then touch it.
Now we can throw them off the side of the ship.
Fucking
Finally.
A, dude. Fucking A.
That'd be the worst. That'd be one of the worst things you do for the combat belt.
Tristan, you're touching
Yeah.
the
No
crystal?
more haste or slows for you guys.
Yes.
I actually really like the haste. Let's keep that.
As Tristan... Whoop, I closed Foundry. God fucking damn it. Give me 1 second.
Well,
Session's
Game's
over.
over.
Guys. Well, guys, it was a good session today.
I
Two
apologize.
people have
end.
to roll new characters.
Yeah,
the world ended.
should have just let Matthias eat the crystals.
Sigh, you would have soloed Cuss and it would have been a good game, but sigh.
Use all the surges and it dies at the end.
He would have cast Ignite. Sigh.
Sigh, ignite.
Okay,
That
Foundry.
should be like a 10th level spell in your world.
Sigh, Ignite.
Yeah, the sighs include.
Yeah, duh.
And then there's an orbital as well.
Foundry.
12th level spell orbital.
Foundry's back up. I apologize.
No, you're fine.
You'll have to either refresh or rejoin or whatever.
Yo, wait, it said critical failure. Wait a minute.
Wait, it's a critical roll.
Hold on, guys. Guys, this might be cool as hell.
I'm gonna kill myself. I swear to God, I'm gonna do it this time. My final words.
My final
How do you want to
message.
do this?
How do you want to do this? I just hear the click of a fucking gun.
Looks in the mirror, tears in his eyes. How do you want this?
Chat, how do you want to do this? Anyway, as Tristan lays his hand onto ye old crystal, similarly to when Matthias does it. A figure appears, laying a hand over his, and then he falls unconscious to the floor.
She checks his pulse.
He still has a pulse. At the
Okay,
same time,
cool. We don't die from this.
Matthias stands up.
Oh, hey, Matthias.
He looks towards all of you. Ah, hello! Top of the morning to
Wait.
you. You know, friends, I've been
I
thinking.
knew he
I've been thinking.
faking.
We should get some slaves. I know. Weird take. I know, but I've been really
Get some
thinking.
slaves!
We should get some slaves.
Is possessed.
Uh-oh.
All right. Clearly, slaves aren't it. I see it. I'm a vampire. Clearly, I want slaves. I get it.
The logistics of it, like we'd have to feed them. And,
As
like, cart 'em around.
Tristan all of a sudden stands up. No, guys, you know what? I've been thinking about it. To rule Arvlon, maybe we need some slaves.
We're gonna come back. What the
We're gonna come back and this ship's gonna
We need
go.
more slaves.
Wait, I think that thing I said would happen is happening.
Oh,
Oh.
they're just on autopilot. This must be what they're really thinking.
Ooh.
Okay, Jack, why don't you touch it?
All right, yeah, I got nothing to hide. I wear everything on my sleeve.
Does
That
this
is a-
mean we're gonna find out the betrayer when Jack and Tristan pop up? Our two,
Hey, why
our
you saying
two
it's one or
top
the other?
contenders.
Yeah,
was
Jack's just
thinking
gonna turn
flying.
real. Jack's just gonna turn really nice.
Oh,
He takes off the mask.
No way, I want to go last.
He's gonna be nice, bashful, and like shy.
oh yeah, he's gonna
Yeah, I'm gonna hide like a little mouse, like in a
Oh,
barrel.
sorry guys.
be. Oh.
Yeah, I'll talk like Garros.
Oh, sorry guys.
Ew, no, not that.
So, Jack, are you touching the crystal?
Yeah, I'm gonna touch the crystal.
You see Jack touches the crystal. Similarly, a second figure appears behind him, equally touching the crystal, as he falls unconscious to the floor.
She waits for a few minutes.
After 2 minutes, as you can see Matthias and Tristan standing in the corner, arguing about what type of slave to get. You see Tristan wants dwarf slaves so they could mine uranium for him. And Matthias wants Goliaths because they'll have more blood because they're larger-bodied creatures.
I don't think I like the
Mari, no.
What's up, buddy?
So when they phone from the first time we
Oh my.
That was just a lich at the party.
We should get some slaves.
Jack
I should rewatch that movie.
then sits up.
Uh-oh.
He looks towards
Skip a
everybody.
session and just watch that
He
movie one
looks
day.
towards everybody. We should get some. No, I'm kidding. Jack looks towards all of you as he sits up. And he goes, Gods, I had the weirdest. Like my life flashed before my eyes. And I'm pretty awesome. So he looks at Garros, goes, Hey there, big buddy or pal, as he walks over and taps Garros on the shoulder. Remember that time I tried to turn you into a monster?
Yes.
He goes, This was a great time. It was the best of times even. You know, I'm going to perfect that formula. You will be the best monster. He walks over, looks towards Tristan, Matthias, goes, Gods, I really do feel great, though. I feel like I could... I don't know. Summon a T-Rex, or... He stops, and he Stares at the crystals.
Um,
Almost like I feel like I could get some sleep.
Theo looks to Amari and goes, "Look, Jack's evil, but I don't think he's that evil."
Yeah, okay, let's find out what this is about.
No, I think I definitely know what this is about. Oh, yes, I think
Who
what
wants
you
to go
said might
next?
have been right.
Oh, maybe I am the philosopher king.
Yeah.
Who
Though,
are you?
I'll be honest, if this is how these guys are, maybe they deserve it.
Are you saying that we are going to create evil and then destroy evil?
Yeah.
Alright, I don't want to think too hard about this because I don't want to be around these three.
No,
Because
it's
if they say
alright.
the word slave one more time, I might just throw them all off the airship.
Yeah, that'd be really bad because I just killed our friends.
You guys are gonna put his finger on the orb?
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Can I get a will save, Garrus?
Oh my god, I don't have a soul, I forgot.
he just shatters.
Poor soulless Garrow.
Just straight melts.
Yeah, roll.
You're not in Foundry, buddy.
What? I'm literally looking at it.
You're not.
Yeah,
in
You're
Foundry.
literally not, though.
fresh.
Refresh.
I'm not saying that to be mean.
Trolling me.
Oh,
You were given a
Yes.
false foundry.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
yeah. Who cares anymore?
Get some slaves.
Wait, why would you post that?
Peace.
That's you.
It's you falling
Oh,
apart.
no, I don't like that.
You're just a
What did you
reflection of
type
your
in to
life.
find this? What
That's from the Terminator.
is it?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
That's the
Yeah.
T1.
Terminator
That's
2.
the T2000.
Terminator
Right?
2.
He's liquid metal.
I thought he was the. I think he's the T1000, and the original was the T100.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I can't remember. That's such like a
I
small.
could, hold on, I
detail.
got look. I think it's. I think it's a 200. Let me check.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a will save.
Nope. Oh, yeah, you're right. T1000.
Got it in one.
I was muted. I'm sorry. I was talking. Garrus, do you want to keep this roll? You would have your last hero point at the
Yeah.
4-hour mark. Do you want to or no?
It's okay. I think that's fine.
As you place your hand onto it, before your finger connects, you hear a voice commanding in your mind, "Halt!"
Oh, what is wrong?
I did not make you to let you create life. If you touch this crystal reflection, your soul will shatter. You will be no more. Excuse me. Your friends will watch as your body crumbles. Heed me well, reflection. I am the one who made you after all. There's a crackle of thunder, a flash of lightning from the window of the ship.
I am being told if I touch this, I will explode.
Like
Oh,
who?
the monster that made me.
Do you believe him?
I will say, Garrus, you passed your will save. You feel no compulsion to not touch it. It's just you hear it right before your finger connects, basically.
Yeah. I don't really believe him. He's kind of just a jerk.
Well, if you that's what you believe.
Okay, I'm sorry if I explode and kill everyone, and I'll touch the orb.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Garrus crumbles to a billion pieces. Reroll for next week.
Yeah, I thought I'm playing Laros.
It's really
What?
a shame that Garrus's racism didn't lead to us not making this decision.
No, I'm joking. As Garrus touches it, he falls unconscious to the floor.
Fear's just gonna wait for a few minutes.
Weirdly enough,
And there were 2.
5 seconds later, Garrus stands. His eyes glow white.
Oh no.
You hear a chuckle of laughter. Knew it would work. Looks towards Fia. Amari. Fia. Amari. My son Garrus thinks the world of the two of you. I can feel it even now in his emotions, racing hard to contain me, even though he is gone. You have done well by my son. You will guide him to the mountain. Do you hear me? The two of you. When all is said and done, when the Atropol is slain, the battlefield with Kuss awaits. It will be done beneath the mountain. Am I clear? The voice is not commanding, it is calm, but it is calm with that sort of sense of confidence that no one would dare go against what he says.
Do we feel compelled
No,
to
not at
listen
all.
to it?
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I mean, I hear your words.
Yeah, if you really are the guy who made him. No?
I
Oh, but you will. As he says this, I need a fortitude save from both of you. Okay. Okay. Are
I'll
we
re-roll
keeping these
that.
rolls?
Oh, what's this?
Oh, Maya! Every time tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll keep mine.
Amari, that is a success. Fia, that is a failure. It was a DC 32. As he speaks, Fia, you feel like a collar wrap not around your neck, but around your bond's neck. You feel it tighten as he goes. I know everything about you. All of you. I'm not a mean person. I am no monster, despite what my son may think. I made him lift the boulder so he could be stronger than anyone. He thinks he was designed to kill the Goat King. But that was never the case. You will bring him to the mountain. Or...
You.
And you see Garros smile. Or she will not exist anymore. And as Garros smiles, his eyes glow white. 2 enormous doors open in the middle of the ship. As they do, you could see the swirling space of nothing, the blackened void of whatever lies beyond the world. Nievin tries to grab onto something, but there's nothing to grab onto. As almost like a vacuum from the doors, the poor not elf is almost sucked in. Fia and Amari, do either of you want to do anything to save your dragon friend?
Yes, Scrabble to catch the dragon friend.
Alrighty, I will take an athletics roll, please.
Exceptional.
Does it seem like Garrus' creator is doing this?
Yes.
He's gonna look to him while Amari goes to grab him.
her. You need Garros, right? You need him specifically.
And if I do,
Well, as Fia kind of holds her arms out. If you don't stop whatever you're doing, I'll bring this ship all crashing down. And then goes pop, and then your little Garros goes pop.
he smiles. For some reason, I doubt you.
But she'll do it.
Hey, Dylan,
Yes.
can I start letting what I did before? I'm gonna start doing that, but in basically trying to intimidate him, to basically show that, yeah, I'm very much willing to bring this entire ship down.
Let me get an intimidation roll for you.
Could I argue an intimidation roll using my nature
Yeah, I'll allow it.
as I'm using my element? Okay, cool.
Yeah, no, I got the idea of what you're going after. Yeah. Good roll.
35.
Do you want to keep it?
Yeah, it's 14. It's decent.
He looks at you, locking eyes for a long moment, as Amari grabs Nieven and holds them down to prevent them from flying through. Garros, that is not Garros, looks at you, Fia, and after a long moment, looks away. Very well. You will do as I say. But you may keep them for now. As the whites of Garrus' eyes fade, and he falls unconscious to the floor. About 5 full minutes later, Garrus sits up, looks towards Matthias, Tristan, and Jack, who are now all three arguing about slaves, and goes, "Oh, like, you know, guys, I don't think we should get some slaves." And they look at him and they go, "Boo!" And they start throwing bananas at Garros.
Fuck this guy!
Get off the stage! Boo!
Get the fuck
Garros
out,
looks
man!
towards you, Fia and Amari. I don't want to get slaves! I want to philosophize like a king!
So you kind of looks to Amari. Oh, God, that was stressful. You
But
good?
yeah, I'm good. The dragon's good. She holds up the baby.
Yeah. I'm really glad I didn't have to do that. Because
I'm really glad you didn't too.
yeah. Because if
What do
I guess we just do it. Hold up. I need to really do so. We need to go tell our friend from Rhode Island about what's happening.
Right.
Oh, he's gonna touch one of the crystals! He's gonna take your spot!
He's gonna go find Rhode Island, man.
Yeah, sure.
And be like, hey, look. You've seen some really strange stuff. If you see us kind of like walking around, acting not like us, ignore us. Don't touch or do anything with us until we're like normal.
1 second. Sorry, I was sneezing a bunch. I think I'm getting sick.
No.
You're fine, man.
He looks towards you. What does that constitute? I already got a weird mind message from Tristan saying that he's going to turn me into a right... what was the word? Overseer?
Yeah, he's... whatever they're talking about, like, you've seen how we act. When we're acting normal, ignore all the stuff, like all the slave talk and all that stuff. You know what?
when I she will say a message. Hold up, what the fucking message? I'm trying to,
Cranberry sauce.
I love
Yeah.
Rhode Island.
if I
Banana bread.
I will tell you cranberry sauce, banana bread, Rhode Island in that specific order.
British sleeper
No, that's
cell.
his activation phrase. Don't do it.
He looks at you, goes, "We should get some sleep." He was a sleeper.
Slavinator.
He was a sleeper slave this whole time. No, yes, continue. You're good.
Sleeper slaver.
That doesn't happen. I'm lying. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, I know. Cranberry, banana bread, Rhode Island. Then you know it's actually us. When I don't say any of those in that specific order, it's not us.
He nods. Understood.
All right.
Are you
Good luck, man.
going on a trip, or? I thought.
Yeah, you could say that. You could say that, but we're still here, but not really.
All right.
Be safe and don't let any of them do anything weird to you. See you walk back.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Hold on.
Who wants to go first?
I'll go next. I'll be honest, I'm kind of worried about me with this whole thing, so I'll just go, and if anything weird happens to me, I trust you to deal with it.
All right.
Thea's gonna touch the orb.
As Fia touches the orb and falls unconscious. Amari, a few moments later, Fia wakes up. She walks over to Garros. You see her pull out her staff of whatever it's called, of Wonder? Not Wonder.
No.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Is it Wonder?
Rod of Wonder.
Rod of Wonder. I was close. You see her take out the rod and go, "Whatever I see, whatever I be, Rod of Wonder, I dare you shrink me!"
For me to roll the Rod of Wonder.
And Fia becomes gigantic!
Oh, well, that isn't the things we've rolled in this are really weird.
Exceptional. Okay, large Fia.
So
First.
Fia is large until she returns. It's like opposite day. That's perfect.
So, yeah.
It really is.
It's been really bad. I could have just fireballed and fucking
It would die.
really funny.
But Fia becomes gigantic.
Does it seem like gigantic Fia is going to just be as docile as the rest of them, and
Oh yeah.
or she looks like she's going to cause calamity problems? Because
No,
that's my big concern with Fia.
She sits down, crosses her legs, and begins to play chess with the squirrel, which is also enlarged.
Exceptional. Okay. All right. I guess if everything looks good here, it's Amari's turn.
Amari, you reach out, you touch the crystal. It's the last one to go. Almost like a ghost watching what happens. You see yourself sit back up, look towards Jack, Tristan, Matthias, and go, "Jack, Tristan, Matthias, you know what sounds really good right now?" And all three of them in unison go, "We should get some slaves!" And you just hear Garrus groan, "I don't want to get some slaves!" As all of you traverse beyond the realm of reality. Your souls sinking into whatever this other world is. The six of you awaken in a dark, dampened cave. The only thing you have on your person is the weapon that you carry. For Fia, your attenuator. For Matthias, your heart vein staff. For Garros, your halberd, etc. You got the idea. As you appear,
None of our other magic items, including armor.
not currently. Just clothing.
Okay.
And as you appear, a ghostly figure floats into sight. The figure is kind, looks towards you all. The figure seems to be a large humanoid fishman with a giant wide-brimmed wizard hat. You would see DeLongo Dugong. He curls his mustache as he goes, "Welcome, Oath Speakers, to the beginning of your lives. The name is DeLongo
No.
Dugong,
Mr.
friend of Garros, and inductor of the Mage Trials. I would like to welcome you to this ground. Once a beacon of power for the heroes of old. Here, they plotted the demise of Tharizdun. This tower, like no other, is filled with danger, with terror, and ample opportunities for you to train your mind and your powers. Work together and work well, and what you could gain could truly be otherworldly. I await you on the 3rd level. Good luck, friends." And he leaps up into the air and seems to swim through the earth.
Thank you, Mr. Dugong.
I want to go back.
It is too late now, but friends
Yeah.
are still.
And as you gaze
Oh.
down the path leading out, the cold, sodden brick of what seems to be some sort of almost like a dungeon awaiting. A chance to practice your powers, meet strange individuals, and more. But for now, unless anybody has a closing note that you would like to discuss, I believe this is where we're calling it. If anybody else has anything they'd like to add beforehand, feel free, though.
Yeah, just saying. We should get some slaves.
We should get some slaves.
We should get some slaves.
And with that, we are going to call our session here for today. And we'll pick up next week with our hyperbolic time chamber-esque training montage. As the 6 of you practice your order powers, your surges, and learn how best to utilize them in both combat and out-of-combat instances.
Yay.
Possibilities are endless. But for now, as the kids say, we should get some slaves.
Some slaves.
Dun dun
I'm
dun.
fast-forwarding your Twitch.
Yeah. Dun dun dun. We pick up next week. Dun, 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 dun.